last we left off, if I could take a look, Electra died. And Zul saved her.
Again? Oh.
No, is that... The way she...
Not again.
You should have seen her face. You were like... No, Zul saved her. Yay!
I was about to say, if I saved your ass and you died again, holy shit.
And Saloon saved her. Zul had some weird thing going on that Electra has asked a professional's opinion about.
Your wings.
Oh!
Yes. One of Alexi's labs was destroyed again, just basically, and it's been awfully quiet from both Professor White and Alexius. And wow, I need shit. Anyway,
you gotta tell her about the one-on-one.
I am actually. I'm gonna actually open it up a bit.
Cool. Okay.
Because I'm gonna do it in character.
Gotcha.
Zul, you wake up.
Yay.
The bed is still empty.
Okay. What was that thing that I put? Oh yeah, the little the sick orb.
Yeah, you have a sick orb in a jar. I forgot.
Sick orb in a jar. I want to look at it.
It's a sick orb.
Is it just permeating? So
It's
I'm
just
doing
permeating sickness in the bottle now.
Is it? Can I even see it anymore? Is it just green?
It's just
there?
probably green in there and all foggy and nasty.
Oh great. That would be a funny, like, little bomb to throw
It
at
just
someone.
blows up in Zul's room. I mean, it could be. You can take it with you.
I put it in my inventory.
You put fucking stink bomb in your inventory. Actually, you shit. 'Cause I don't know why.
Stink bomb.
I need to make a stink bomb. Fucking hell. It's always when I start D&D, I need a shit. It's like I've trained myself.
You Pavloved yourself.
I have. It's happened many times before. Okay. What would you like to do, Zul, today?
I don't know.
Don't know. Just woke up.
Walk out my room, I guess.
Yeah, you walk out your room. You hear noises downstairs.
Go downstairs.
You see Mikkel.
Hey.
He's like, hey, he doesn't have his wings out compared to how he used to have them out. And he's like, how are you? And he's like, we may have found something crazy a little bit, maybe.
Okay.
So we found a group called the Universalists.
Uh-huh.
They're sort of a group that believes in all, like, equality. And this is where I'm going to step out of character, because I actually found out something, as DM, something very interesting. So if you look up on your iPad or something that you have right now, like your phone, look up the Great Wheel Cosmology, D&D. And look at the first image that kind of looks probably like the most like written on. This is important to look at.
This is what you already showed me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the Great Wheel Cosmology.
Yeah.
Like the order. Yeah.
I didn't know if you were trying to show us something specific.
Nah, I'm just showing her this thing I showed you. It looks like this when you look it up on images. And you can.
Okay.
So, as DM, I found out there are actually ways that people believe the planes were ordered and how they function within one another.
Yeah.
In the first ever creation of the world, there was something called the world tree cosmology, where everything was sort of linked like a tree, like the planes were. Then something happened, and then came the great wheel of cosmology, which is the one you're looking at, which is how they believe the planes were ordered. Then something, which Mikhail's explaining to you all this, by the way. Then something called the spell plague destroyed the entire great wheel and some of the planes on that wheel. Most of the outer planes are destroyed, like where you see like Limbo, Mechanus, and all that. They were destroyed by the spell plague, but guess what? Guess what the spell plague was? Shar and Cyric killed Maestra.
Is that what it was?
That's what the spell plague was.
In D&D lore.
In D&D lore, this is official. Shar and Cyric killed Maestra to gain control of the weave, which caused a massive destruction of all the planes.
Bruh.
Which then led to the current model being used in D&D called the world axis cosmology. Which the world axis cosmology is more like a physical, like 3D model to show that the astral sea, which is the astral plane, is more spread out. All the domains are now just like far.
They're just floating around?
They're just floating around.
Okay.
Except for the material and anything close to it, which is probably the core of everything. So, the Universalists mostly agree that the Great Wheel of Cosmology, which is the one you're looking at, was the most ordered form of the universe. Because everything was together and ordered. Because even if you look on like the tiny sides, there's like planes of law, planes of chaos, positive plane, negative plane, everything was like in order, sort of. Mm-hmm. So these Universalists believed that the Great Wheel of Cosmology and everything is unordered and things need to be equal. Mikhail explains that there were two leaders that y'all met, that they met, Naomi and Arthur, and they both run the Universalists.
Yeah.
And Mikhail also explains that apparently they think that some of the Universalists are working with Professor White and Alexius.
Good.
Mikhail's
Great.
Because, yeah, and Electra used a charm spell, so she's probably not feeling too good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you want to
I
check.
thought you were going to say she tried using a charm spell on one of them.
Well, she did. She used it on one of the Universalists that were bad. He says.
Did they know it? Did they know she did?
It was dominate person, but you know how she feels about that kind of spell.
Yeah.
So if you want to check on her, you can. You've been busy, but that's about all of our revelations. Besides that, Zurch, the Asimar doctor, is going to come see you today.
Uh-huh.
Because of the whole, Electra was talking about your wing thing, and he was interested to see it, so he's going to go see it.
Good to know. Thanks for filling me in.
Yeah, that was besides some other things, like, I wasn't the best brother to Electra after she died, so.
This time?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only one time she's died!
I don't know.
Yes, she's not died since that one time.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So I feel bad about that still, because I wasn't there for her when she woke up. I was just crying on the floor. So.
Yeah. You definitely were doing that.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say about it, though.
It'd be good to check up on her though, since you've been busy. You've been busy. Oh, Anna
I've been
doesn't.
busy doing fuck all.
It's probably only been like a few days, really, since
I
that.
can imagine.
And nothing. Y'all have not found anything about Alexius. Ramona said she'd look into it, obviously, for both of you. Electra knows this as well. Ramona said she's looking into finding lab number 4.
Okay.
Or lab number 3, basically, which is the other lab that was exposed-ish. But Mikhail says also Anna doesn't have her wings anymore.
Why?
I think she said it. She thinks it's because she's not really. She's kind of like the black sheep of the family, and now that she's trying to reconnect with basically Saloon Shar and everyone, it's kind of thrown her wings balance off or something. But she's no longer a cleric. She can't do cleric spells anymore because she used to. Well, Zurch said because she's not really tied to Shar or Saloon, that she had a reservoir. So a god's not fueling her cleric reservoir like you have Eldath.
Oh.
So now
okay.
hers is empty. There may be a chance it may never refuel again.
Right.
So you can check on her too, because I know she's been busy trying to find a way to not feel like she can't do anything. So, but that's about all that's been happening, I think.
Okay. So does that mean that she would have to be in worship of a god to be able to have her cleric powers, or
Kind of. It works different for demigods, because you know Anna wasn't really Shar or Saloon, like, choice at all. She didn't really choose either of them.
oh yeah.
Like, I'm Saloon's. I chose Saloon. Damaris chose Shar. Still a bit iffy.
Right.
And Electra's Saloon and Shar. But Anna's neither. So she's kind of empty.
Right.
It's just demigod worship doesn't really work for her.
Okay. It's different.
Yeah. So she's trying to find another way to just, I guess.
Exist.
Yeah.
Be able to be effective.
Mhm.
Okay. Great. I'm so glad things are happening.
Yeah. That's about it, though.
That's good. How's Damaris? Same?
He's not as angry as he used to. He's more sad nowadays. I've noticed.
Sorry, it's not funny.
I saw the face.
His different emotions are each taking a turn.
He was really, really angry, and I think he's still pissed at you, but he's now just more sad than anything. He keeps looking at that Shar shrine, and he hasn't talked to Shar yet. And
He wants to blow it up.
Yeah, but he also just looks sad at it.
Forlorn.
Yeah. And I know, Electra said that he needs to talk to Shar, but maybe with all of us involved, he says.
Yeah.
Since he's probably gonna, yeah. But I think that'll just have to be Damaris' choice. Yeah.
Right. Okay, cool. Look at this stink bomb I found.
What the hell is that? Why do you have that?
So when I realized I probably didn't tell anyone, did I?
No!
Except for who went.
You just kind of brought it and didn't show him it. You just kind of put it in a thing.
So when Electra and Kane were in their little sleep thing, when some of us.
Well, yeah,
you didn't go, did you?
No, I was there. You just never told us. You put in one of the disease balls in a bottle and took it with you.
Oh, well, I put it in my bag, and then when we got here, I put it in the. Okay, but this is basically what was making the people of Isla's Haven sick.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Now you just have a disease ball with you.
I do. I have a disease ball.
Well, make sure you keep that sealed tight, then.
Yeah. I thought it would be funny to, like. Wouldn't it be a really good, like, bomb?
I guess so, if you want someone to be sick forever.
Be a good distraction.
Oh. Let's just eat and get out here.
Okay. It's in. I've been keeping it on a shelf in my room.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I think Professor White made that.
I don't doubt it.
So I took it in case anyone was curious about it.
Well, might be useful later, he says. Oh. He's so funny.
I'll keep it with me for now, though.
Absolutely.
Me and my pet stink bomb. my stinky orb. Me pondering my stink orb.
That's your focus. Oh my God.
Go, stink orb.
It blows up and kills everyone. Oh,
Everyone starts throwing out. It's funny.
Electra, you feel like someone has a stink bomb.
You feel like someone has a stink bomb.
Electra, you wake up.
Okay, pick it up.
Pick it up.
Stinky stink bomb dreams. Sorry.
He sits at the bar and lets King cook.
Kane's asleep.
The fuck you mean Kane's
I'm
asleep?
just
Kane
kidding.
wakes up when she
I
wakes
know,
up.
I'm just kidding. He cooks.
Okay. Okay, damn. We back at it again, Alexius?
No.
I didn't think So
No, not yet. He's got to do his big arc first. Oh. Kane says, "What's on the agenda today?"
I don't know. I guess talk to Ramona maybe?
I know she said she's been looking to Alexius. She must have found something by now.
Yeah. Won't be helpful.
Sorry, I'm going a little crazy. I'm excited for whatever the fuck I have for today. Zul, Mikkel, what do you do?
I go to them.
And there's stink bomb.
My stink bomb. I gotta show them my stink bomb.
Mikkel follows behind you.
Okay.
You see Damaris, like Mikkel said, staring at the Shar Shrine from afar. Just like,
I kind of glance at him, but I keep walking.
yeah, and you see Anna actually punching a dummy.
Oh. We'll address that later.
She's like, it's like more like not rage, but like skillful punching.
That's good.
But yeah, you go to Electra and Kane's house. What do you do?
She opened the door.
Thanks. Look what I found.
I'm not surprised. Come on. Come in.
Mikkel, you see Mikkel also enter with Zul.
I put it on the coffee table.
I don't want that on my coffee table.
It's contained.
I don't want that on my coffee table.
Okay, well listen, I found this in
I
Islas
don't
Haven.
really care where you found it. I don't want that on my coffee table.
It was in Islas Haven. It was making the people there sick.
I don't want this on my coffee table.
Fine, though. I'll hold it in my lap then.
Good.
It's like your baby. Oh, God.
But yeah, it was making people in Islas Haven sick. And so Professor White was having a little cart, and she was going there and selling people a cure for it.
Wasn't that for her karma though? Like, so she could get good karma? Because, you know, they're bad people.
Probably a shitty attempt, though.
That's what I said, but...
I mean,
Unless she
if she's making the thing that's making the people
Well, that's
sick.
what I was saying, is that more than likely if she's trying to distribute a cure, then she's not the one that made the thing, so she wouldn't get the bad karma.
Unless
for
she
that.
found that somewhere. Maybe it was planted by someone else, Mikkel says. 'Cause, I mean, there's still villains in the world, Mikkel says.
Unless she did make it, just trying to make people of Islas Haven dependent on their cure. Ooh, cure.
Ooh!
That wouldn't help her karma though.
Okay, forget the karma. Maybe she's just a evil person trying to manipulate people's emotions.
Okay.
I don't think it was a karma thing.
Okay.
I guess Mikkel's like, we won't know unless we question Professor White herself. Well, I doubt we want to do that shit.
And I don't think she's gonna tell us either.
No.
Fuck you. I'm not telling you my plans.
I mean, why else would she do it if not for karma?
I don't know. Stick bomb.
Well, Mikkel says, I know Elliot said all of our karma's been wiped clean since bringing
Well, yeah, but they would want good karma.
Yeah, and Alexius must have got the worst karma in the world.
Well, yeah,
for killing
killed me.
for killing you.
Yeah, well, that, but also Professor White hasn't done anything yet, so of course she'd want her karma to be great for all of the bad shit she's gonna get going
Mikkel
to.
nods. He's like, I mean, the disease ball doesn't look like it was alchemical, I guess, but who knows where she found it or where it was being planted, though.
Maybe we could ask Talona about it.
She is the goddess of disease.
She
Right
is the
to,
goddess of disease.
He can't
All
try-
came from her.
You can pray to her.
Hey,
You
Talona.
feel a looming disease over you.
Ew.
Electra, you can also sense this looming disease over Zul.
Hey, do you make stink bombs?
What?
I have a stink bomb, and I was wondering if it belonged to you
Use the bathroom.
or
Okay.
came from you.
She like, you feel like she's like thinking, she's like, yeah, that's one of my artifacts. My followers must have placed it somewhere. Whoops.
Did she take it?
Yeah, you see the bottle go up into a portal.
Oh man.
More
Okay.
stink bomb for you.
Well, I guess thanks for getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that takes care of that, I guess.
It feels like that's good.
Well, does that mean Professor White is a follower of Talona?
No,
Okay. That would be crazy.
she's not a follower of any god. Kane can confirm she was not a follower of any god before and doesn't look like any after.
So you think she probably just found it somewhere?
Kane says most likely. she might have been using it to her advantage in some way, but I don't think she'd be the one to make or plant it.
Yeah.
She might have been studying it for a cure, so she can find a way to get good karma.
Right. I think still her possessing it though. Like not getting rid of the issue instead of.
He's like, and Kane knows, and he says it is weird, but
Like, it's just mitigating the symptoms, it's not taking care of the problem.
He nods, and he says mitigating the system's enough to get good karma, though, since she wasn't the one who made that. So she must have been gathering up as much as she could before mitigating the problem itself.
Right.
Because since karma is a very neutral party, and doesn't really care about intent.
I suppose so.
Yeah, because it is written that karma doesn't really care about intent. It's literally if the deed is done, then the deed is good. If the deed is good, then you're good. Just
Right.
yeah. What do you do now, Sue? Would you tell her to ask Electra anything when Mary comes back from the PD?
Yeah. Let's see.
Since she was going through like 100 things at once, like die.
Yeah.
You want index cards? You can use index cards.
I guess. You want to give me one?
Yeah, just give me a stack of them.
It's definitely more effective.
Yeah, it's like a harder sheet of paper. In band camp, when we had our like dot sheets, and I would just fold it up and do this, and they're like, "Stop doing that!" I'm like, "I don't give a shit.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't care." It's like it makes it feel hot. I'm like, it is hot.
Yeah. It's already hot.
As long as I don't lose it, it's fine.
Yeah. My mom texted me and she's like, you should probably tell Aisha that you're grateful for her doing the bathroom and stuff. I think she was bothered that you didn't say goodbye when you left. I'm like, bro, I'm just living my life. Like, I'm not perfect. God forbid I don't say goodbye when I'm leaving the house.
I'm also not that close to Asia, so.
I mean, not really.
Still kind of like a.
And like her and mom were having a conversation, so and I was already kind of running late, so I was like, well, I'll just go.
Literally, so.
I mean, I texted her and I said, sorry I left, I was running late, but thanks for doing my bathroom.
Mhm.
I've already told her I'm grateful for doing my bathroom.
Yeah.
Just because I don't say it every time I see her.
Why is Aisha coming around again?
Because, so, I guess trying to get reintegrated into, being social with her family after not really doing so for a long time.
That's a lot of years, man.
Yeah, I know. And, I don't know, she's been having a rough time at work and other stuff, and I guess she's just been really emotional lately.
Well, yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
whatever she wants.
if she wants to talk to me about it, great. But,
otherwise you're not seeking her now, like seeking her.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that I don't want to have a relationship, it's just, I'm not, I don't feel the need to announce my departure. Like, goodbye, family, I'm leaving.
Yeah, she's also still a stranger to you, so it's kind of like you're not going to build that bond instantly if she wants to have one, because she's got to be the one to have one, not you. After all, she's done,
I mean, it's weird. It feels, I'm not used to having another person that, I'm not used to having a sister.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
And after all, you've heard and you've seen her do, like, it's kind of like, okay.
If you're a part of my life, cool. If you're not, doesn't really affect me.
Yeah, that's.
So, whatever.
But, hey.
Sorry you're having a rough time, but just because I don't say goodbye when I'm leaving the house that you don't live at.
Yeah, it's like, no,
it's like, whatever.
No, literally. Pew! Who, like, Zool like to ask Electra? Before. Oh, are you good?
Yeah.
I heard you charmed someone.
Because like what? I may have been a big mouth.
Was I not supposed to know that?
Well, I didn't. It's fine.
Oh,
What's up? Why?
are you good?
I'm fine.
Okay. I heard Anna lost her wings.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about that? Other than what Mikkel told me?
Not really.
Okay.
She just doesn't really worship Sabine or Shah or really like them all as much as the rest of us, so
Yeah.
probably a part of that.
Mm-hmm. And Damaris seems to have moved into another stage of grief.
I told him that he should go talk to Shah because he's avoiding her right now, and that he's not going to make any more progress unless he talks to her.
Right. He was outside staring at the shrine when I walked out.
Yeah, he's been doing that for a week.
First he looked really mad at it, but now he's just looking sad.
Okay. I heard Zurch is coming.
Yeah, I sent him for you.
Cool. I don't really know the guy.
Just does wing stuff for Asimas.
You might know him better if it's what he said was true.
What? Who said was true?
Zurch.
About what?
Oh, you don't need to know yet until he gets here. He can
And then
explain it.
y'all hear a
She opens it.
It's Zurch. Now Zurch is actually a son of Maliki, so his wings are actually covered in nature and flowers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a doctor they have found.
Oh, so he's also an Asmar.
He is an Asmar. Yes, that's why he's an Asmar doctor.
That's good.
He is reaching the end of his years as he is 800 years old though.
Damn.
Asmars live up to a little over 1,000, so he's kind of like getting there.
Old man.
Yeah. He's holding like a doctor's briefcase with like the little hospital sign on it,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Is Zul here?"
Present.
He's like, "Okay." And he's like, "Okay, Zul, turn your back to me."
Turns around.
You hear like the case get set down and like it open up and hear tools. Getting... Nope, just keep your face forward.
What the shit?
Electra, you just see like a bunch of scalpels, like tongs.
What has he got back there?
Oh, he's gonna cut off your wings.
What the hell?
Kidding. He's not cutting them off.
What the hell? And he's like, "Okay, Zul, take off your shirt."
Strip, strip, strip.
Scandalous.
To a woman. I'm sorry.
Makes it awkward.
Makes it awkward. And you feel like something cold get pressed against your back.
Ah!
Oh, you see him place like some kind of, it's not like a stethoscope, but it's like almost similar to one. As you see the cold metal get pressed against his
You're a fucking wimp.
It's cold.
Boo-hoo.
I didn't know there was gonna be cold on me.
cold on him.
Cold on me.
He's a doctor. What the fuck did you expect?
And you see him put like Electra.
Warning?
No.
Electricity. You see him put like some kind of special like, kind of like goggles as he looks.
He's got the little thing on his head.
Yeah.
What was that for?
Yeah. You see him as you feel the cold metal get pressed around like your back, mostly on your shoulder blades,
Right.
like your lower shoulder
He's
blades.
listening for your wings.
Okay.
And he's like, and he pulls out another tool, and you feel another cold, like kind of poke on your
Ooh,
back.
ow.
Ooh, ow! I love the generic like ow sounds.
Ooh.
And he's like, okay, all right. And after like maybe 30 minutes of him like,
Gets
like,
bored.
you hear him say, okay, well, I mean,
What?
could become true. And he says,
What?
it seems like there's still magical traces around here, as you see him point towards where like usually your like Asmar wings would be. Bless you. He says, so has the potential. The magic's still there, sort of like faith, almost like it's waiting.
Huh.
He says.
You could be an Asima.
What the hell?
Or become one.
Sort
How?
of. Like a, I guess, as you say, demigods, like demi-Asimar. He says it's a rare case. You don't have to be a child of a god to be an Asimar. They're more like
Just cooler if you are.
they're more like true Asimars. However, it's
You're a knockoff.
It's a Terran moment.
yeah. There's a few instances where if someone becomes truly attuned to their god, they sort of become like a semi-Asimar.
You're a knockoff.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Doing a lot for my self-esteem.
You owe me for a lot, so
I guess so. I'll start keeping tabs.
don't worry, I already am.
He finishes that and he says, so I guess it depends on how you follow her path and if you continue to follow her path on whatever journey you're on.
So if you don't want to be an Asima, completely turn your back on her. But then we can't save Elliot, so maybe don't do that either. But also, like, who gives a fuck?
I guess I'm just gonna off myself.
No, I'm joking.
Kidding.
Mikkel looks concerned between you two.
Kidding.
Kidding.
Okay. Mikkel says, I don't know if I inherently believe you both.
Well, you should believe me. He's just
You
crazy.
should work on that.
Who should work on what?
Trusting us.
He chuckles, Mikkel chuckles. And he's like, it's okay. And he, Zurch puts his stuff away and he says, well,
Thanks, Edge.
no problem. If there's any more developments, don't be afraid to call.
We will.
As he leaves the house.
Well, that was weird.
Congratulations.
Thanks, I think.
Okay, oh, I guess condolences.
Mikkel's like,
know.
do you want to be an half-Asimar?
I don't think I have a choice.
Well, you kind of do. He says, you do have a choice, he says. You could,
That's the funniest thing I've heard all day.
once you finish the Elliot thing, you could just turn your back on Eldath. You don't have to.
That would be fucked up.
They say it wasn't fucked up, he says, but if you don't want to become one, you just.
Hey, Eldath, it's fucked up that you made me this way, so goodbye.
Eldath hater.
He's like, do you want to follow Eldath after this is all over?
I don't know if I'll. No greater purpose in life.
Maybe you should think on that, he says. Unless you just want to use her power to help Elliot, and that's it.
I think that's a bad thing to do.
Really, for yourself or for Eldath?
For everyone?
Probably both, to be honest.
If he's just using Eldath's power just as a means to an end to save Elliot, then I'm pretty sure that makes him a shitty person.
Yeah. That doesn't sound like a thing good people do.
No, it doesn't.
The way you sound like you're like learning how to be a good person for the first time.
Well, gotta untrain bad habits.
Yeah.
Do you like Eldath?
I do like it.
Do you care about Eldath?
Yes, that's why I gave her power back.
Okay, then
What's
what's the problem with worshipping Eldath?
There's not a problem.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't even know anymore.
You just sound a little unsure, and I was like, are you okay?
I don't think about the future very much.
You
If
don't think about shit very much.
No, certainly not. What's going to happen 2 years from now?
Certainly not about what he says.
Certainly not what's going to happen tomorrow.
Certainly not about whose name he gives to Alexius.
Haley thinks this is hilarious.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Jelona took her little sting ball back.
I'm glad. It's no longer in my house.
It's actually an artifact.
Not surprised. It's almost like I said that it wasn't Professor White's.
You're so smart.
I'm
you know?
very intelligent, thank you.
Pinnacle of human consciousness.
Brilliant, you're right.
Mikkel says, have you beat Kane at chess yet? Kane just
Have you? Bitch!
Okay.
I don't do that. I don't even try.
Kane's,
I haven't either. And I don't plan on it.
Kale's like, Damaris can't even beat Kane at chess.
No.
Can anyone?
No.
We could try Elliot.
I'm not testing my luck. I would rather just never try than try and fail. Don't fucking look at me.
I love the face. Is there anyone else y'all want to talk to before Ramona appears?
Ramona appears.
Before Ramona appears with
Kane.
Kane's right there!
What's the news?
What news?
What's new? What's happening?
Oh, well.
What's fresh?
He's like, what's fresh? What does that mean?
What's good?
What's good in the neighborhood?
Okay, what's going on?
I'm gonna lie. You see, like, Kane processing Zul's words in his head.
What it
He's
means-
cataloging the slang.
It means what's going on.
Oh, I think that's
What's up?
that's kind of a cool statement.
It's a question.
That's a cool way to ask
That's
that
a cool
question.
way to ask the question. Well, I did get some of the potions that the Universalists were transporting to Professor White, that electroplant
Oh
acid.
yeah, the fucking Universalist. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is going on? Who are these people? What is this tree? What is this whole shit?
I don't really know much. All I know is that the Universalists are probably being exploited by Professor White and Alexius. And the reason we know this is because we investigated some like missing members' houses, and then found a tunnel in the bottom and followed the tunnel to the end of the tunnel, and then it was potion ingredients and like potions and stuff being transported by ship to another lab or something. And so I put a couple glyphs of warding on them, acid.
So whenever
when
they're
Professor White opens them, she gets acid sprayed basically, and all of the stuff inside gets destroyed as well.
Oh wow.
And Kane says, I've been doing some research as I'm going to roll for him.
Yeah,
So
and he stole some. We stole some.
y'all can actually now see every character's rolls, and now I never have to think about their just what stats they're good at ever again.
The whole Shar and Cyric thing killing Maestro.
That's what he
Yeah, we had a conversation about that, didn't we?
Holy shit.
feels like. What did Char say about that?
What did you say about that?
He wasn't there for that.
She essentially said, Chicha. What do you expect?
Yeah, that's true. And also, with a 24 medicine check from Kane.
Down bad.
Down bad for the weave. Kane says these potions genetically modify aspects of a person.
GMOs?
He's like, so if you drink this, and he actually takes out a small vial of what seems to be a pure clear liquid.
Don't drink it.
Temporarily, you will have an effect that is sort of supposed to be a permanent change, but I made it temporary. Yes! Zul does the Minecraft drink sound. So unless you want to find out...
Go ahead, Zul.
Huh?
Go ahead, try it.
Drink it?
Yeah, let's
no,
find out.
don't drink it.
It's temporary.
Don't drink
Let's
it.
find out.
It's temporary for a day.
Yeah, let's find out.
No, let's not do that.
Why not?
Kate says that's not good.
Let's find out.
What if we don't have any
You're
plans?
thinking about it, so like, let's find out.
Well, do we have any plans today?
Nope, let's find out.
Kate.
What if Mr. Thing comes up
Who?
and Miss
This thing!
Miss White?
Who?
Professor
try it.
White.
Try it.
No.
I said I wasn't calling Miss White.
Take
I
it.
forgot her.
Do it.
No. I'll let you know if I change my mind though.
He's a changeling, so I don't know how many genetic effects would affect him that well.
That's what I'm saying.
If only it was only
Fine,
that.
I'll just throw it at Professor White when we see him.
Could also do
Kane
that.
says okay. He puts it in his bag. Gently.
You throw it at her.
Okay, I could throw it at her. I think I'd rather slice her with my axe, though.
Okay, then you give me it. Give me it.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
Now you have a vial of unknown
Question
material.
mark.
Unknown question mark, question mark, question mark.
Suspicious stew. But it's a little wild.
Suspicious.
Mary,
potion.
Mary, whenever she would farm potatoes and make suspicious spew only for me to eat.
I feel like I remember that.
It was fun.
It was
That was a long
funny.
time
It was
ago.
funny. Every time she did it, I'd eat it no matter what. Anyway, what would you like to do now?
Let Ramona come in. Ramona!
Is she coming in?
I guess so.
She's not.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Fane says, well, we're gonna look for Ramona, so.
Oh, okay.
Lead the way, Zool.
Walk out.
You walk outside. Y'all do see Ramona.
Murder.
I always do that to people's names.
You do see Ramona.
You see Ramona standing at the front of Alamigo as she's going through some papers. It
That's
seems.
not sketchy.
Hey!
Like she's like kind of at the front of
Why are
it.
you at the front of Old? Why is she at the front of Old Mingo?
Hey!
It looks like she just came back without like.
Oh.
it's-
Hey!
Hey!
You're really far.
Ramona!
You're really far away. Do
Ramona!
y'all want to go up to her, or do y'all just gonna shout her name?
Hey! Hey!
Ramona!
Are y'all going up to her, or just shouting
I
her
meant
name?
We're
they're
just
walking
shouting.
towards
Just
her. Okay,
so-
now they're just standing there shouting.
Okay, both of y'all need to make perception checks.
No.
Cause,
No.
I will
No.
simply stay blind.
I closed my eyes.
I rolled for her,
Ramona.
8 a while ago. Damn.
Damn. Okay, hold on.
I do have to
gotta
roll a
push it.
stealth check overall, though.
A stealth check?
Not for y'all!
Oh no! What the fuck?
Oh, they fucked us about it.
Poor Ramona. Oh my god!
Oh
She
my
gets
god!
stabbed in the head.
You see, as you're walking out, be like, Ramona! Ramona! You see something get shot at her. Quick as fast. It's,
Oh,
a, syringe,
fuck!
it's a syringe straight in her arm.
Oh fuck!
And you saw exactly where it was coming from. You see Zool
Get
point
him!
at the trees. What did you do?
She fired a spell.
What kind of spell?
A fireball.
It was,
I don't need to set its forest fire.
it was in this. It was in the trees. And it got fire. Shut Ramona, and you see syringe get stabbed into her as a clear liquid goes into her.
Oh no!
I love Zool's reaction.
She does dimension door for her and Zool to get closer.
She does something
To
effective.
Ramona, or you can actually do it to the tree where Zool is pointing.
She tells Kane to go to Ramona,
Mm-hmm.
and then her and Zool, they go to the tree.
After Zool says, "Oh no!" You see Damaris and Anna also look towards y'all's direction, who are outside as they run over to Ramona. And
Zool! Fetch! Find! Locate!
And
what?
you did dimension door to the tree, right? Where
Yeah.
Zool was pointing? Okay, you're able to easily do that.
Zool, fetch, locate, find.
He jumps through the fucking door.
Yeah, you
Take
both go through. So you're with Electra to the tree, which is not too far out from
Go,
Alameda.
Zool! Find it! Find him! Find him! You saw him! Find him! You treat me with dignity! I treat you with so much dignity! Find him!
Roll a perception check as you're trying to find, because you're able to get to the tree where they're at, where they got shot at, but now you gotta like look for them. Oh god.
Perception?
You can roll perception too. You're probably gonna both pass this shit. You got not that good.
I got a 14.
9.
Well, you both passed. You got 8.
Wow.
I got 3 on the die with the +5. You see somebody in the trees trying to like run away.
I tackle him.
That's high up. There.
I fucking climbed that shit.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Can I just blast him?
Yeah, you can blast him.
I got a 9.
Like scraping the tree, like.
Going nowhere.
Just cast Disintegrate at them.
Yeah, you can, they gotta roll a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A 17!
Well, they didn't pass that! You hit
Yeah.
them! Roll your damage.
They suck.
D&D Beyond is loading.
Every night in my dreams, I see you.
I'm sorry, he's a little scritching up the tree and then fucking Electra just casting Disintegrate.
She goes, and he's like,
Because I found out that Disintegrate is just a tiny little beam that leaves your finger. That's an actual spell. And it's actually supposed to, if they pass the save, they don't take any damage at all. But I just do half, so.
That is so jokey.
That's why I said hide it and R. They cast it at full beam because they're like ride-ins, but like.
It reminds me of something I saw the other day. Hold on.
So you just see Electra point at a section in the trees, which you both see the guy.
Yeah.
This will definitely like kill the man. No matter
It'll
what.
definitely kill him.
Oh, it's
He's
an
fucking
18
dead.
save.
Oh well, he didn't even. He got a fucking like 10. So like,
13d6 plus 40, and I can't roll on D&D.
you know, it's fine. He's gonna die no matter what.
Okay.
So that is not gonna. Even if it rolled all ones, he would be dead. You just see Electra point her finger, and then a little beam leave her finger and fucking disintegrate the man in the trees, and then like the
Ew.
fucking ashes just fall.
I didn't think you'd kill him.
You didn't mean to kill him. You disintegrated his ass.
Well, I didn't think it would kill him, though. I thought it would just heavily injure him. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I can tank it, disintegrate.
I guess he was a weak ass bitch.
I will get my mom to revive him,
Wab. Wab.
so we can ask him a question.
Wow.
I'm gonna get my mom. You grab the ashes.
Yeah, he just starts scooping up.
No.
Baby, you just-
Come on,
Y'all go
How am I
to.
gonna get down if I can't use my...
throw me the ashes.
Yeah, you guys just. They just like trickle into your hand.
Okay, come down now.
Okay. Jumps down.
Take him back.
Y'all hands are so ashy. Right
Okay,
now.
come on.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all, you just need like a little bit of ashes to revive him. You take him. Everyone will say they'll stay near Ramona as you see Kane just kind of studying the syringe.
Yeah.
Y'all go to Electra's parents.
Revive him.
Doesn't even
Revive him.
No.
You see Electra's mom open the
Can
door.
you revive this person that I disintegrated that I thought wouldn't kill him, but it did?
That's a person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was a
Cast
person.
your mom casts True Resurrection as the man gets brought, or they get brought back to
Okay,
life.
so hold a knife to the throat. Don't you
I should have had the
fucking
stick bomb.
don't you fucking move. You're coming with us.
This is a stick up.
This is a stick up.
They just stink up. And I was
This
like,
is a stink up.
That's what I said.
Shut up! I wish I had the stink bomb. That is a stink up.
You can ask Kane to make a stink bomb.
Kane, make me a stink bomb.
He's not there.
Who's not there yet?
Kane, make me a stink
He's
bomb.
trying to make
So do you
Ramona.
want to restrain this person?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Who-
try.
Who's gonna restrain the person?
Dad!
Dun, dun, dun.
Dad!
Someone that has
Restrain
strength.
him.
Yeah, you just see him fucking.
Oh shit.
Trap this
okay.
guy.
Okay, now drag him over.
He drags him over.
Put him in the dungeon.
It's, she fucking puts like a cloth over his mouth so he can't talk in case he's a spellcaster. She's like, okay, come on, drag him over to everyone else, Dan.
I missed the Diablos campaign where we actually had a basement, like, prison.
That's always got the opposite fact. Y'all had a damn basement.
Prison basement. Throw him in the dungeon.
And Art didn't even
And
make
fucking Seven are down there guarding it.
Art didn't even make the dungeon. Seven made it into a dungeon.
I missed that. That was kind of awesome. That was kind of sick.
So don't worry, y'all have so much resources in all Amiga, like, y'all can literally take him to a jailhouse if y'all wanted to.
Let's just do that.
Just as no, we gotta check on Ramona.
Well, we're just gonna drag him around with us?
Yeah.
Your dad's, her dad says, I can just hold him like this, I don't think he can break free.
Do what
He's
you
gotta
want.
see the consequences of his actions.
Okay,
And y'all,
whatever.
And everyone's gotta meet him.
Meet him?
Yeah.
Okay.
for consequences, I guess, your dad says. And y'all walk over to the group who look at this guy.
Oh, she takes the cloth over. What's your name?
I'm not allowed to say.
What?
We're not Faye.
I'm not allowed to say.
Why?
I'm not allowed to say.
Why?
He does not speak further.
His name is not allowed to say.
Okay, we're gonna call him not allowed to say thank you. Puts him back in his mouth. So, not allowed to say he's the one that killed. Not killed. Wow! Shot Ramona.
Yeah.
And then
She's
I'm
not dead, right?
No, Ramona actually. Y'all can make checks on Ramona actually.
Kane, is she dead?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
23 medicine check.
She's got shit medicine, so I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah. No, Ramona actually looks completely fine. Like completely fine. Like nothing
She
happened.
awake?
Yeah, she's awake. She's just like, what the fuck was that? She looks completely coherent, is awake, and seems like nothing is going on.
I think we should also imprison her. That's not Ramona anymore. I don't know who that is.
Ramona's like, what?
I don't trust it.
Man, I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Sky's the
Put some
limit.
cuffs on her.
Everyone's looking around like they don't have any cuffs. And Damaris just walks out with some cuffs you've never seen before as he puts it on Ramona.
Okay,
I'm not gonna ask no questions.
we gotta get the rundown. Okay, so where are we gonna get the rundown between Ramona's only in cuffs just because she's sneaky
Ramona's
and
like,
she's stabby?
She's like, Ramona says, it's fine, I get it. Like, I get the safety precautions. She says.
Yeah. So
To the jailhouse.
to the jailhouse.
Yeah,
Ramona, you don't have to be jailed though.
okay. And y'all go to the jailhouse, which is basically built into the stone.
Oh no, your job is to watch Ramona.
Anna's like, got it. And Anna grabs Ramona as y'all go to the jailhouse, which is literally a jailhouse. Pure stone. It looks like a cave in here.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta interrogate the guy. Throw him in the brig.
I love this. Y'all are so funny. You throw the guy in the brig as the typical jail sound, the Law and Order jail sound.
And she takes the father of lunch. She's like, alright, why did you shoot a syringe at her?
I was giving orders.
Bye. Professor White?
She's like, I cannot say.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it
yours.
was Professor White. Okay. And why can't you say?
I'm not allowed to.
Is it like
Did you sign a contract? Did you sign an NDA?
a
What?
potion,
NDA.
alchemy thing, injection thing?
You have clairvoyance
Drugs?
on you.
Are you on drugs?
I'm sorry, y'all.
You fucked in the head.
Are you an alcoholic?
He just.
Are you being controlled? Are you a
Yeah.
robot? Are you a robot? Oh my god, shocking grasp him right now.
Damaris runs up and shocking grabs this guy, and this guy, full blown, gets shocked to hell and back.
Damn. You alive? You good?
And you see him fall over.
How do we revive him if he was a fucking robot?
And you see him kind of get back.
He was a
He
homunculus.
That's funny.
But we can't revive fucking body parts.
You see him get back up as he shakes his head.
You robot!
You cyborg?
He's like,
What? What?
Lift up his shirt. Let's look.
You're naked!
there's nothing there. It's just this chest. And he's like, it was a robot. He says,
But then that means you can tell us the truth now. You're not a robot anymore.
God. Oh my god. Because y'all true resurrected, which means he brings it back to his original state.
Talk to us. You can tell us stuff.
We gave him an existential
What's your
crisis.
name? What's your name?
My name. Just do this.
What is my name?
My name is Isaac.
Isaac what?
Newton.
Isaac Newton, okay. What did you inject Ramona with? That's Ramona. What did you inject her with?
I don't know. I was just given orders by Professor White to shoot certain people in Alamigo.
Which certain people?
Ramona, Zul, Kane.
What the fuck?
Only one of those makes sense.
Okay, great. Alright.
But my target was Ramona.
So there's more targets out there. Is that what you're telling me?
I was just given those orders.
So that means there's two people aiming for you and aiming for King.
Alright, guys, we can never go outside again.
I'm locking you up. All of you.
Kane's like,
Hop in the cuffs.
Kane's like, what?
They can't shoot anyone if there's no one to shoot.
True.
And he says, I was given orders to target only Ramona, and if I saw opportunities to target Zul and Kane. And he says, but she said that one is enough. That's all she said.
That is suspicious.
For now. That's all I remember her saying before I had no choice but to follow her orders.
So she didn't tell you what the liquid was.
He shakes his head now.
Okay.
It's kind of like what happened to Ramona.
Who made you?
Made me? I
A robot.
woke up and I just saw a man with white hair.
Ah,
on the ground.
Lexius. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sickening grin? Yeah.
Yeah, sickening grin.
Yeah. Sounds like it. Okay.
Sorry.
What's the last thing you remember?
I just processed Zul saying, "Get yourself together, man." I just processed that just now.
No, I said what color's my underwear?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
What's the last thing you remember?
Just the orders and then shooting Ramona.
Well.
Guess
Come on.
you're gonna be locked up here for the rest of your life.
No. Come out. Come in.
He comes out, he's so like lost.
Go leave somewhere. Don't go back to Professor White. We won't kill
What
you.
year is it?
What fuck do you mean? What year?
What
is
year
it?
is it?
Says the year. Where's your
Tomorrow
family?
night's over.
I've been dead for 50 years.
Oh no.
I mean, you
Sorry.
can live here, I guess.
You go
Are
find
you
your
an
family.
inventor?
No.
We're trying to get some inventors to help with the new solutions. Are you you want to be an inventor? We'll give you a job.
I was the one who invented the printing press.
Come here, come on.
Okay.
Or he could go find his family.
They're all dead. It's been 50 years.
That's
that's
not
a long
even
time.
a human
Come on.
lifespan.
Come on.
He just
Fuck family. Moving in.
Oh.
Come on, let's go talk to Elliot.
Y'all go to Elliot. Do you leave Ramona in the jailhouse?
No. They're all coming with. They're all going as a cult.
Okay.
Anna's watching
Who
her.
is a unit?
Anna's watching her. And y'all go to
Elliot.
Elliot opens the door and is like, hello.
Okay, so long story short, this dude was a homunculus, but I killed him. And then we revived him. And now he's regular person and his name is Isaac Newton. And he's been dead for 50 years though, but also like his family might be dead, but he said that he invented the printing press and that he's an inventor. So like I was figuring that he could help with the
You
new
see
solution.
Elliot put a hand on his shoulder.
He
Says-
dies instantly.
He turns into a thrall. I was kidding. He's like, you've inspired me. I can't believe you brought the Isaac Newton to me. This is the best day of my life.
Okay, well now he can be an inventor with you, so take him.
Perfect. Would you like to become an undead thrall?
No! You can't kill him!
Damn it.
But his knowledge would be unlimited.
Iris!
Okay.
Iris!
Iris is like, what's going on?
What's your father? We're giving him a
Is
friend.
that Isaac Newton?
Yes, we're giving him a friend.
It's Isaac
I'm
Newton.
sorry.
We're giving him a friend.
We gotta find Tesla for him.
I'm gonna cry.
The world is really your oyster.
Anyway, Elliot's like, perfect, come inside.
Don't let them turn him into a thrall, please.
Be nice to him.
Iris gives a thumbs up and is like, I got it, don't worry. Don't worry
But
about
I
my
figured
guy.
they could make things together. Also, Ramona was attacked.
But what?
Oh,
By him.
a syringe. Yeah, him.
Why is he?
And Zul and Kane are next.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not fun, she says.
Oh.
We don't know what it did, so Ramona might go like cuckoo crazy in a few minutes here. She might become like, I don't know, a beast of the night. We don't know yet.
I might be a werewolf.
Well, if I'd be a werewolf, Saloon would know.
Might be a vampire.
Vampire?
She's a
Get
vampire.
enough ninja with that.
Might be a ghoul.
Might be an asthma. Pull out your wings.
We're all ASMRs by the end of the campaign.
Oops, all ASMRs. She's like,
Got injected. Now I'm an asthma. Sing.
Secret third way.
secret third way genetic modification.
GMOs.
Man, I sure love my oranges with GMS. I hope I don't become an ASMR. Anyway, I was just like, oh my god.
Anyway, we'll see you later.
Happy trails.
Okay.
Keep an eye on Isaac Newton and your dad.
She nods. She wants you know if anything new happened.
Can't believe we named him Isaac Newton.
I named him Isaac. She said Newton.
That's funny as
I
hell.
thought it was funny. Ramona's like, well, ever since that interruption, I was gonna say I found the whereabouts of lab number 3.
Who said that?
Ramona.
Oh, well, you
Oh,
can't
shit.
go anywhere. You got injected.
No, but I can
Spill beans.
put on his map where it is. At
No.
least.
We can't trust you anymore. You got injected with a mysterious thing that we don't even know what it does.
You know, Kane's like, I think it was the solution that I found out.
I'll drink it.
Thank you!
I'll
Take
it! Wait, should I drink it? Because they're going to shoot me with it anyway.
I'll drink it. It's temporary today.
No, you already died once. We got to find someone else.
It's totally good. It was today. It's temporary, you said.
Well, because I made it temporary, Kane.
Yeah, so I'll drink it.
I don't.
I'll drink it.
It's too late. I don't drink it.
No,
Would you like
drink
to,
it.
you know what, roll? I want y'all to roll strength contesting throws against each other to see who drinks it first.
You just said they were trying to fucking inject you with it.
I just want to say, y'all both do not have the best strength.
No, we don't.
You both have the exact
Saving or regular?
regular.
What'd you get? I got a 6.
What'd you get? It is the most pathetic struggle in your entire lives. As you
She
try
holds thunder wave to your head.
Give
me that!
No!
I'll thunder wave you. You are fucking ignorant! No, you're a fucking changeling!
Kane's like, I can make another.
Yes!
No. Well,
Make another one for everyone!
Let's wait for Zul to have
Oh
his
my
next move.
gosh, make another one!
She wants the drugs, man!
Hang on.
I have to test it because if you three are the ones that she wanted to inject with it, then we got to know what it does to the other rest of us.
Well, it might be different because he made it. This one.
Yeah,
Not
yours
hers.
is temporary. Hers isn't.
Oh. Well.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta pull out a.
Crazy losing my
Um,
fucking mind.
Crazy for Cocoa Puffs.
The fact Zul wanted to protect Electra so bad.
You're just stupid.
Spell. Hang on.
Hey, Cocoa Puffs.
Okay. Let me pull up something. Haley,
Yeah.
roll a D100.
You're gonna die.
Bro, man.
You're about to die.
Mary, drum roll, please.
Come on.
She
I
got
don't type. 13.
13.
Did you write down something for your number?
Okay, roll a 1d4. Actually, I had to pull up the table because I had this link to say because I thought it was the best.
2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay, since this was temporary, this is not going to last long. You turn a stone.
Oh my god! Ash baby.
Everyone's like,
What did you stone, Ramona?
I was like, I don't know.
She got lucky.
Give me
I
it.
guess.
Kane's like, Electra.
I want to try it.
Am I stoned now?
Yes, you are.
Forever.
That's funny.
Let me roll medicine for Kane first. That's good enough. 13. He makes you another small vial, but he looks concerned as you drink it.
Okay, that you want. What?
Nothing.
Oh.
Drink it. It's safe.
Just do it.
The stone whispers to you.
What's wrong? You said it was temporary, right?
Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm still not concerned about what the effects could be because it's randomized. It's genetic.
What do you mean it's randomized? You didn't say that.
It genetically modifies somebody, so it could be anything.
You didn't say that. I thought it was a
Genetically
specific
modified
genetic
into a
modification.
No.
Then why does she want to inject this with all three of you?
Kane's like, I don't know. She
He
tried.
just turned to stone.
She tried to do that to my party.
He just turned to stone.
After 2 minutes, the stone fades, and now you're back to normal. Back to normal.
That was weird.
Pick another one.
Okay.
Roll another D100. Roll another.
He takes enough that he becomes immune.
Wouldn't that be
Kane,
funny?
basically, you think water down the effect so much that this may not
Keep
even
taking it.
be
76.
This may not be the actual effects the potion gives, but it may give it a. I gotta pee really fast before I say this one.
Oh no.
It's not. It's funny.
Oh, Mary, did you see my shelf?
No. I did your shot.
Does it look nice? It does. It's tall as
Did you
fuck.
see my garden?
Out here?
Well, that, but also out there.
I don't think I saw it in the back.
Go look. Go take a gander.
I'm gonna take a peek.
We're gonna take a peek. It's in the yard.
Okay.
It's in the yard.
What am I looking at?
In the yard. You don't see the black pole?
The black pole?
In the yard. To your left.
You mean it has little thingies?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I see those.
Go out there and look. You'll see what I'm talking about.
You put a plant in there?
It's gonna be flowers.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a flower mat, so it's got a bunch of seeds.
Oh, wait, are you talking about that little bed strip?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
Boom.
We were talking about it the other day, remember?
Mm-hmm.
When I was at work and you were
Yeah,
showing
but
me
you
that.
never actually got to go see it, so I don't want to show
no.
it to you.
Zool.
Yeah.
You die.
Fucking pass.
You start to shrink, and you turn into a dwarf.
Well, I could just did this
You
anyway.
see him grow like a beard really fast, and he looks like. Now, what's it to do?
Exist, I guess.
You see his changing features slowly disappear as he changes into a dwarf.
Is this forever?
Kid says no, luckily.
It's good.
Maybe for the day, though.
Okay, well, I guess I'm little now. Not by my own will.
Kane says, of course, Professor White may have honed these genetic modifications to be specific, but I don't know, because whatever got injected to Ramona is now along in her bloodstream, he says.
Imagine someone
What changed, Ramona?
Ramona's like, I don't feel different.
Well, stop doing things you normally do and see what changes.
Maybe she glows in the dark.
Maybe you'll not a rogue anymore.
That'd be...
Maybe you
Try and pick a lock. Try and
Maybe
be
you can-
stealthy.
Maybe you can
Okay.
cast spells.
Maybe you can cast spells. Maybe, yeah.
Maybe you are changed like that.
Be stealthy.
Okay, I'll be stealthy.
And she doesn't visually look different.
No, she... your medicine check, and even being this close to her, she doesn't look any different at all.
Be
Huh.
stealthy.
She is a race of human still. Okay, I guess close her eyes as I go try to hide. Okay, now she says, "Open your eyes from somewhere." Now roll a perception check. Oh my God,
If
Ramona.
any of us can see you, Ramona, then that means that you're not a rogue anymore.
Is that a skill that can
16.
be taken away?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, there's art as DM
20, a natural 20, 23.
23,
Yeah.
unnatural. Natural 20. So you're like, where the fuck is Ramona? Everyone else is where the fuck is Ramona. You're able to see Ramona, which is she is still well hidden even to your eyes. You think if you did not get a natural 20, you would have failed. She is hiding perfectly in the shadows almost.
So you're still a rogue.
Yeah.
And she comes out of where she's at.
Okay,
I
pick
think
a
I just
lock.
got lucky.
Pick a lock.
Okay. Anna just locks their house and she can pick it. I gotta open up her sheet again. Oh my God, her skills are scary. I'm gonna just tell you that.
Maybe she can see at night now.
She got a 33 on her sleight of hand.
Damn.
Picks it in just one go.
Okay, I'm gonna turn out all the lights. You tell me if you see the dark. She turns out all the lights.
Go into Anna's house and quickly turn off all the lights.
Yeah.
She's like, nope, I can't see in the dark.
Okay, she lights it back up.
Because she's a human.
Could we see her in the dark?
Yeah, because you have dark vision.
Oh.
Even as a dwarf, you have dark vision.
Fuck.
Do you glow? Does she glow?
No, I don't think she glowed.
No, you didn't see her glowing when it was dark.
Okay,
I don't think she
did your alignment change? Are you evil now?
I was like, I still want to help people.
Okay,
That's
I guess
good.
not. Insight check that.
Maybe she's a chronic liar now. Tamara says.
22?
Yeah, she's telling the truth.
Okay, okay.
She's still like, as she is chaotic good.
Okay, okay. Maybe you have a bad guy in your head. Do you hear a voice in your head? Do you hear Professor White or you hear Alexius?
She shakes her head no. Just hear my own thoughts.
Okay, are you being swayed to do bad things?
No.
Kinda
Maybe
like
they gave her a
Jewel was.
disease.
She just,
Maybe
no.
you'll sit.
Maybe she has
We
tuberculosis.
should help in your stolen look.
She's cancer. Tamara's like, I still have those soul hopping scrolls.
Tomorrow's,
Maybe she has ALS.
send Donna in.
Okay. So,
Oh.
what'd you say?
Maybe she has ALS.
I said 8.
No. Oh my God, what did they give her 8? Damn.
Yeah, you see Anna hop in her soul, and after a few minutes, she comes out and says, "Nothing's weird there."
Okay, we gotta check her mind.
Maybe it was a dud.
Kane says,
Professor White doesn't do duds.
"Yeah." Kane says it would be lucky if it was a dud.
I mean, she could have got lucky.
We lost a lot of karma.
Yeah, that's.
Maybe she lost her karma.
Well, she already kind of did.
We all lost it
She
because
double lost it.
She got negative.
She got
karma.
bad
She
karma.
got
bad karma. Damn, she injected you with bad karma.
Imagine injecting somebody with karma. Like, what the fuck?
Okay,
And you see Mikhail cast like cure disease on her, and he's like, "Well, if she had a disease, gone now."
okay, Damaris looking ahead.
Tamaris does he does dominate person on Ramona, because that's probably the closest you can get to her head.
With consent.
Oh, can I do dominate person? She's like, yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
And he goes, down, and he says, and he pulls out, and he's like, I didn't feel anything weird.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything or feel anything weird, so.
Well.
Maybe you have little robots in your blood now.
Man, nano machines.
You may have nanobots in there.
I guess you're dead.
Yeah, what if she's undead?
Oh my god. Someone check the astral plane.
Damaris goes to the plane shift, does plane shift. I'll have to take that off a sheet. Oh, because it's actually big.
Huh? What's big?
Well, cause I have to keep track of what their spell slots are
Oh, okay.
now. What level is plane shift again?
Don't worry, I'll just do it. Electra does it because she doesn't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can use the cuffs to go to the astral plane. It's like a bonus action. You go into it. Nothing's weird about Ramona. Nothing's weird at all here.
Okay, she comes back. She's like, alright.
You think,
And do we think that's Jacqueline telling us we're not going to figure it out?
Kane says, whatever Professor White did, I don't think we'll see it until maybe later.
Dang.
Okay, Ramona,
I was like, I'll stay here.
Sleep in the jail.
well, I don't think that's a good idea either. Because
What?
if none of us are here, then what the fuck's gonna happen then?
We can stay with your parents.
No.
We can tie you up.
Because more than likely my parents are gonna have the kids.
That is true. She says, well, like Azul said, I could be kept in the jailhouse.
No, just come with.
Okay, yeah, I mean.
Fuck it, we'll find
She
out.
she looks at the cuffs on her hands.
Yeah, we'll unlock them. Here you go.
You see, actually, Ramona unlocks them herself.
Oh, there you go.
She's so skilled as a robot, she just unlocks them. She's like, anyway, this is where lab number 3 was. I didn't go inside, obviously, because I just wanted to find it and not raise any suspicions. She says, so whenever y'all are ready, I guess.
Let's go.
Who's going?
All of us.
Everyone's like, okay!
Even me as a dwarf.
Mikhail's like, yeah.
Anna, you
So
watch
lovely.
Ramona, and then Damaris and Mikhail, you watch each other, and I'll watch Azul because he's a mess, and then Kane will watch me.
Kane
Okay.
puts
And
a
I'll
thumbs-
watch Kane too.
Kane puts a thumbs up. As you all travel, how fast do y'all travel there by foot?
So fast, we run!
y'all go into
We're ready.
the forest as y'all kind of like lightly jog, I assume.
I mean, how far is it away?
Probably like an hour walk away.
Fuck that, no, we're teleporting.
We take a carriage.
It is you can take Miss Mercy's carriage actually in less than the time. It's 20 minutes.
Okay, we'll do that.
You still have Miss Mercy's carriage. It's still been there.
I love that.
Yeah. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to teleport to the place because it's unfamiliar to all of you. So you chance it basically.
Just dimension door forward.
Yeah, no, you have a carriage still. You still have a gracious.
The door every fit.
You still have a
500 feet.
gracious carriage. Yeah, as y'all come upon a clearing, right? Y'all stop at the clearing. You see what seems to be like almost like a stone, pretty stone like rectangular building with no windows, no anything except for one iron door.
Yay! Alright guys, we're going in.
Alright.
So what would you like to do?
Ramona, pick the lock.
Okay, sounds good. I didn't notice any traps out here, so we're good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Now, excuse the time delay as I switch between each sheet.
That's fine. I'm putting in my allies on his page.
What allies?
Miss Mercy, Blood Knuckles, Loth, Elliot, Iris, Electra's parents,
The lasting flame.
The Lasting Flame.
Trophy.
With a 27, she picks the lock
Nice.
as you hear a
Yay.
click, click.
Okay, open it up and everyone stand out of the way in case something blasts out at us.
Like, I imagine y'all stand to the side of the doors.
Yeah.
Who wants to open it? Will you let Ramona open it, or do one of
I'll open it.
Okay. Yeah, you carefully open it. You just hear the metal go crack as nothing comes out firing at y'all.
Throw a rock in, Ramona.
Takes a rock nearby and throws it in. All you hear is an echo against the walls as you hear the
Like-
noise.
Okay, Zul, you go in first.
Oh,
Because you're a dwarf, so you're shorter.
That is true. I walk in.
By the way, you cannot change out of this form. You,
I figured.
yeah, you change.
Ever again.
You're actually dwarf forever.
Oh.
So you might as well change your race now. I'm just kidding. You'll still have the features of your changeling race, so you won't get any dwarven additional races because you think what Kane did was basically water down the effects. So you basically are just the height,
Yeah.
stature of a dwarf
That's great.
with the same skill sets as you had. So you walk in, Zul? You walk in. As you walk in, what's your passive perception?
It's probably like 13, but let me look.
No, it's probably 21.
No, absolutely not.
Your wisdom.
Yeah, it's 13.
Why is it so bad if your perception, or not your perception, your shit's so high?
Well, because that is for, oh wait. Passive, yeah, it's for wisdom. His wisdom isn't high. It's his
Oh.
charisma that's high.
And plus,
Passive insight is what I was thinking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
perception, you can roll a perception check then, since you don't pass the check inherently. I got a good too.
I have to deliberately look. 18.
18? Yeah, you look around a little more, and despite your height, it's weird because this lab, right? It's pretty barren compared to the other labs, but you notice that there's a lot of like dust has settled here a bit. Not like a lot. You don't think it's like it's been a long time since someone's been here. You actually think someone recently has been here.
Yeah.
With how you think where dust was supposed to be is not. So you think there's like crates that have been taken out of here and all that stuff. It's like almost like the lab has been like evacuated. But you do see there's a singular terminal towards the back, right? But you see no traps, physical traps anyway.
Okay.
What would you like to do as the party stands outside?
I relay the information.
Electric comes in.
You come in. Make an Arcana check since you're very Arcana inclined.
8.
8. Something magical is here, but you're not sure what it is. Like magical and like it's just magical like.
Damar is
Where's this? Huh?
magical.
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 I like magic.
I don't think we'll like this one.
We want.
Probably not. Not if it's in a lab that we don't like.
Nar.
I guess that's true.
Thanks, Mars.
It's +9. Oh my god. Okay, so he sits there and he looks around. He's like, it's like there's another plane here. He's like, and I can hear something. And I want you both to roll investigation checks.
That's suspicious.
I'm actually gonna have to fail all of these since y'all passed on them.
8.
I got a
My
9.
god, the dice is not being nice to you. What did you get?
9.
You're both like,
Huh?
huh?
I don't know.
Get shanked.
I didn't put the investigation on here. Whoops.
They're not gonna know it's you, Zool, because you already
Yeah,
you're fucking dirt.
You're not sure yet, but as Damar's points out that to Zool, as he points out, there's something like he hears something. With your 18 perception you made for the general room, you hear the sound of cogs spinning, and almost like a clock chiming can be faintly heard if you focus hard enough.
Huh.
There are no machines or clocks in this lab.
Electric has true seeing on herself.
True seeing. So I'm just gonna make sure this applies inherently. Well, may have it give another thing. Okay. Yeah, you cast True Seeing, and as you look around, right, you notice there's like another like energy of a plane, like seeping through almost. You don't think it's gonna grow at all, but it's almost like just like leaking naturally and then fading away.
That's
You
weird.
do not think this was intentional.
There's a plane making in here.
Would you all like to approach the terminal?
Sure.
Yeah.
Also, roll history checks, you two, since you're magical people. Ooh, perfect. What about
6.
You're like, huh, Electra.
This is new.
There's something you remember hearing since you're a magic user yourself. And you really thought it was just kind of rumors, because you never really encountered this type. The sounds of machinery and clocks, as Zool mentioned, are similar to some sorcerers who are attuned to the plane of Mechanus, which was one of the planes not destroyed after the spell plague. These sorcerers are known as clockwork sorcerers. And you remember that sometimes when they would cast spells on people, they would hear the sounds of cogs spinning and clocks chiming.
She recites that.
So, is that to say that there's people casting spells on us?
I guess. I'm going to the terminal. She walks over to it.
You go to the terminal.
She turned it on.
Okay, I'm going to share, again, Lab 3 with y'all, which is not a lot, because I did not write. That was a bit too much for me. Okay. Let me know, as I put it on Discord, under important info. Let me know if you're able to get to the document. Let me know when you're in it. I'll give you kind of a summary of the first part because the second part is what matters.
And this is pertaining to this lab that we're at.
Yes, this is actually
Yeah.
This is pertaining exactly to this lab. Let me know when you're at, Haley. 'Cause maybe it's in it.
I'm looking at it.
Okay. Lab number 3 is to experiment with the biological aspect of the human body with the addition of supportive mechanical engineering. With the study, I will be able to test different ways karma can be obtained, as the subject will be a test dummy to omens. In order to not gather suspicion, I will only be using cadavers with some necromancy and life magic to bring them back to life. Change. Data erased. The group in Alamigo is getting harder to test each day, and I know Electra will not stay dead, meaning death is not an option for her or any of them. We will need to expedite our goals in another way. I will wipe the tests here, but still continue them in private. This lab will instead be used to expedite Lab 4's research regarding, and you just see a constant array of symbols that keep moving. And as you go through the terminal, it seems that all the notes and further recordings are changed into these unknown symbols, which change every sector except for these last few notes below, which is on the next page. Change. Moving all materials to lab number 4 in Koimere. And I want you both to roll history checks on that name.
Unnatural 20.
Good.
$13.
You both know that Koimere is actually Shar's largest city. We'll need to send the rest of Professor White's materials to her lab nearby in order to get the key and password for number 4. Hopefully the path to her lab in the foliage doesn't become noticeable with all the moving about. Luckily the gods will not be able to see her lab with the tests from lab 2, the same applying to lab 4. Also helps that Professor White's labs is the closest to Koimere on the other side of the mountain.
Electra prays to Shar.
And she's like, what? What's going on?
Okay, asshole. You can say, yes. What do you need, Electra?
What do you need?
I'm trying to give you information anyway. One of the labs is in Koimere.
What?
One of the labs of Professor White and Alexius is in Koimere. I don't know where. And I'm pretty sure you can't find it, but I'm going to give you a heads up.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Sure.
Be careful.
Yeah. Bye. There you go.
With this information, you'll be able to possibly find Professor's lab nearby this lab. Otherwise, there's nothing here in lab number 3. You are free to come back to this whenever you wish.
Mm-hmm.
And below is basically the checks that have been made on lab number 3 that are relevant to what's happening. Otherwise, lab number 3 used to be they're basically cadavers with the machine people in it, but then changed to basically move everything to lab number 4. However, it seems the only way to get to lab number 4 is going to Professor White's lab, which is nearby.
Yay.
So,
Okay.
what would you like to do?
I guess go to whatever the lab that's closest.
Yep, Professor White's lab.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, oh great indeed.
So who did we leave back at home?
Oh, like his parents.
Yep, basically that's it. Everyone is here.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
I gotta actually grab something because I have a dungeon, basically.
Oh, yeah.
it's a mini dungeon.
Didn't we destroy Lab 2?
I have no clue. I'm getting confused with all labs. To be honest. I don't have specific enough names for me to grab on my feet.
It says Lab 2 is the God Experiment Lab.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I planned this dungeon thoroughly.
Jack, didn't we destroy Lab 2?
You think you did, yeah. You destroyed every lab except for this one, which is kind of already desolate, so. This one, lab 4, and lab 1.
Okay.
There's only 5 labs, just to let you know, 'cause there's not any more labs than that.
So we've destroyed all of them except for lab.
4 and 1.
Okay.
Every other lab has been explored. Okay. I need someone to roll a survival check to see if they can find the tracks.
Not me.
Natural 20.
You actually look at like the ground and stuff, and you find exactly where stuff has been carried throughout the foliage, like a little mini path.
Right here. That way.
Okay. Now here's where we get into things. Gotta open the sheet. That was basically just a lead up to Professor White's Wow. So, as you go through the foliage, it takes like 30 minutes to get there. And it's just an incline up. Everyone's walking up an incline. Until eventually you come across like a little flatter area. And as you push away like the greenery, you see a single iron door in the side of the mountain. And you notice what seems to be a teleportation circle nearby, but one of the runes has been scratched out. You see Damaris walk up to the teleportation circle.
No.
What you doing?
We could use this to link back to Alamigo if we need to.
How about we do that after we do this?
Who knows? Basically, this is Jacqueline saying this teleportation circle is basically for y'all is a no return to finalize your shit. And also it can be escape as well. So.
Do you think we should do this preemptively?
What do you mean?
Just in case we encounter some shit in there, we get chased
Well, I'm
or
hesitant
out.
to do that, and then Professor White be in there, walk out, and then just go straight to Alamigo. I don't care. We can do it either way. I was just everyone's had caution.
Okay, we don't have to do it.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I mean, we all can also just teleport.
Yeah, and even then, since one rune is scratched out, Damaris could easily run back out if y'all are running and start the teleportation circle and cut it off, basically. So.
Okay.
But if y'all are okay with your party.
We have everyone, so I'm pretty sure we're okay.
Yep, and both of you roll a history check. Yeah, there's nothing like I'm not saying like someone's gonna get killed. It's just more like, is this your? It's like you know like when you bring your party out in Dragon Age Inquisition or Baldur's Gate, that's what it is.
Is Anna still capable of doing stuff?
Anna nods and she says, "Yeah, I've actually been learning how to be a monk."
10.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, you can roll a history check for me.
18.
18. You know that this is actually on the other side of the mountain, right against Koimir.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, you see an iron door. What would you all like to do?
I'm gonna listen first.
Roll perception as you put your...
17.
You put your ear up against the door and you faintly hear like something loud. Like something like doom, doom against metal.
I hear something loud in there. But like it's deep in.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we opened the door.
It's locked.
Ramona. Take that thing.
She can pass it. I made this really hard for her. Never mind. You hear a click and the door is unlocked.
Yay.
Not opened yet, though.
Do the same thing we did last time. Back out the edges and kick it open.
Who wants to open it as from the
I'll
side?
actually let them begin.
You open it, nothing happens.
Throw
Nothing
a
comes
rock
out, fired at y'all. Who wants to enter?
Throw a rock in first.
Throw a rock in? Who wants to throw the rock in?
I'll throw a rock.
Let's do it.
You both do it. Zula, or Electra, throw a rock in, and I want you both to make perception checks.
Well, I got 5.
22.
You're like, the rocks go. You hear like a rock falling down something. And as it fades, the sound fades away as it hits walls.
I had the rock falling down something as it fades away as it hit walls.
Oh shit.
I don't know what that means. I guess staircase.
I don't know.
Because y'all haven't looked in yet. Y'all are still like, like backed away from it. You look in with that perception check. You notice there's an optical illusion on the floor. It seems to be a steep drop down.
There's an optical illusion on the floor. That seems to be a steep
You do
drop
not
down.
think you can jump across how big this trap is.
We cannot jump across.
Unless you want to roll an
it.
acrobatics check.
Unless we want to roll an acrobatics.
Do I happen to remember the last timeline or thingy?
No.
Oh, because I was gonna say it kind of sounds similar to what happened last time because the lab was disguised with a illusion.
Yeah, it's only the floor though. When you look in, there's like it looks like this from where you're at. So it's the best way for me to explain myself is to draw it. To have a map. It's like this. Like you're looking in. Here's a trap, and then there's like a hallway turning down that way. But all you're able to see is this much. Besides, like this.
Can we go around the trap?
Sorry, I meant like this. It's more like this. That's why I said unless you want to jump across.
Yeah, so no, we can't go around it.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't.
I can fly across.
Oh, yeah. Since you have spectral wings, you're able to at least like glide across really fast.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, and you're gonna be standing right before the corner.
Okay.
Just let you know. You fly across as everyone is like,
Shoot down.
it's 1,000-foot drop.
Yeah, maybe don't fall down there.
Yeah, I don't trust myself right now.
Ramona's gonna acrobatics across it. With a 21, she rolled a 4. But she got CS plus 17, she jumps across it.
I have +2 to acrobatics. I'm not chanced with that.
I can feather fall you in case you fall and die.
Oh yeah, I do have feather fall.
You can just tie a rope and throw it across the... Damar says, how many people can Dimension Door carry?
2.
Okay.
Yourself and another person.
Do we want to waste that though? Because that's pretty valuable.
It's a 4th level spell slide.
No one else has wings that work.
Yep. He's got a 4th level.
So it's either jump or die.
Yeah, he's gonna cast Dimension Door at 4th level. And take, him and Mikkel across. So it's only you and Kane left.
Hey, throw him.
Yeah, throw me Kane.
Kane's like, okay. He's gotta make a
If you
straight.
stop to die, cast feather fall if you don't make it.
I already got it. I got the ring.
Good.
Do you think I bought that? Like forever ago.
Did he fail?
Did he throw me against the ledge and I fall to my death?
Roll a dex save just because he was really close.
Oh shit.
He throws you, but you see Zool about to not make it to the edge.
You're door fast. That should have been easier. He's a door.
I'm safe.
He also has to aim pretty well. Oh.
9?
No. You, start to fall. You start to slip.
Feather fall down.
I'm feather falling. Bye guy.
You see Kane.
No. She does. Mikhail,
Demar-
pull out your rope.
He has actually rope in his inventory. He
Hey.
starts, yeah.
Yeah, lower it down.
You both start lowering it down. You can grab onto the rope.
Okay, pull him up.
Yeah, you pull him up. You see Kane getting ready to jump
Go
across.
10, Kane. I'm preparing feather fall in case you fall.
He has a +6 to act. He had a 19.
Okay.
You see Kane do a long jump across the...
Good, Kane. You're so awesome.
Now. Y'all are...
Maybe we should have looked before everyone hopped to me.
Yeah, here's...
Around that corner.
It's a
Just-
dead end.
Yeah. Just do something bad.
Here, this is how I'm gonna draw it out for y'all since it helps me and helps y'all of how
Okay.
the circle's basically gonna be y'all's group together, and basically this is where y'all are at. You're at the edge of the corner. You have not looked around.
Electro peeks around the corner.
Gotta roll a dice. What's your armor class?
Not high enough.
I mean, you're also in cover, so you get a +2 to your armor class.
So with the +2, 16.
Okay. A firebolt flies past your head and hits the wall right across from you. So like it comes like this, like whoosh, it hits the wall.
Maybe don't go out there.
Okay.
You weren't able to catch what threw it at you. You'd have to look again to see what was going on.
I'm not looking again. You look. You're tiny.
So would you like to look around the corner?
I'll look.
Make a perception check as you're trying to look around the corner to see what you can see before something flies at your face.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me check my inventory really quick.
Okay. I'll still roll to hit 'cause it's gonna happen no matter what.
I was trying to see if I had a mirror. I don't have a mirror.
That'd actually be pretty cool.
Yeah, I just look, I guess.
What's your armor class?
Like
Space
13.
+2. Okay, so you'd have a 15 with the cover, because apparently cover gives you +2 armor class.
Whoa.
Anyway, you get hit anyway.
Ow.
You're gonna take 2d10 fire damage, but roll a perception as you also get hit.
You're right.
14.
That's good. At the end of the hallway, you see a room, like all the way down the hallway. That's like up on a wall that has like it's in a hexagon of like glass, and it seemed to have fired the firebolt at you, which you take 12 fire damage. As and like you see like his face out, and they're like boom on his face
Did
directly.
you see what it was?
Yeah, it was a fire rune.
Oh, okay. I'll stick my arm out if you direct me where it is, and I'll shoot a fireball at it.
What if it shoots your hand?
I wish it locked. That's really small target.
Yeah, it would be really hard for it to, but I mean, it'll still try.
I'll shoot a fireball back at it, and that'll destroy the room. And then whatever.
You can also throw a rock because it was like glass.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it was glass. It was easy to see. It was glass.
The room was glass?
Yes, basically what the rune was inscribed on was a hexagon of glass.
Oh. Then I'll just do Thunderwave.
Yeah. How far is Thunderwave?
Hopefully it doesn't throw anyone into the abyss.
Well, I'm doing it now. 15 feet?
The rune is at least 30 feet away.
Oh man.
Shatter.
You can do shatter, yeah. Would you like to do the hand trick? Yeah, it's a pretty big rune, so you're not. You hear a glass shatter. It's all destroyed.
Here we go.
Hopefully no one's in here, because if anyone is, they know that we're here now.
Doesn't matter either way. With the fucking thing firing firebolts, I go.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna draw like a mini version of what y'all see, because it's a little bigger. Like this area
Mini
is.
version. Teeny tiny. It is so it's so little. It's so teensy weensy.
The squares, rectangles colored in are doors.
No.
I don't know how to draw this.
Now.
I'm gonna kill y'all. I'm gonna kill y'all so bad.
I should rubber band at you.
No.
I don't do it because I want to find it. I want to be able to wrap that up later.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Ah.
doing over there?
She's channeling
Being
her
sick
inner
and
child.
tired.
Okay. So y'all are coming from here, right?
Yeah.
So you have not peeked around this corner yet.
You peek girl.
I mean,
You peek. You see a door right here, like kind of close to where y'all are at, and you see a door much further down the hallway. This hallway's like, this is like small, but this is like 50 feet long hallway, right? And then there also seems to be a large panel of glass right here. You cannot see through the glass from where you're at because you're at a weird angle, so you just see like the wall over here. But that's all you see. You don't see anything in this hallway right now.
so that rectangle that's down, that's glass.
Yep, this is the glass right here.
Okay.
And then,
And there's nothing on it?
well, you can't, it's glass, so you have to like go up to it and look through it to see what's on the other side.
Electra does that.
Do you walk over?
Yeah.
Do you do it stealthily or don't care?
I guess stealthily.
You roll a stealth check, yeah.
I don't really know that there's much of a point, but I'll do it. Nat 20.
A 20? Okay. Stealthily go up to the glass. And do you, it's not like a full like glass, but you can like, there's like a little sill you can just like peek over.
Does that.
You see a large area with vats and crates. Make a perception check as you're peeking over the edge.
A natural 20.
You see there's tons of people with the Universalist symbols on their backs of their clothes and lab coats. And you see there's also like explosives around here. Make an intelligence check. Like there's crates of explosives like packed in some corners.
19.
The way they're placed almost looks methodical. Like someone placed them there on purpose, and you notice that they're like bolted into the ground as well. So you don't think they can be moved at all.
Dang.
From where you're looking, you can see there's also a balcony all the way over here, but you can't exactly see it well because you're just peeking right now. But you see there's tons of people in this room, maybe like 5 Universalists.
Okay. She goes to the balcony.
You can't. There's like you can't leave this glare. You'd have to like walk around, and there's a door somewhere.
I thought you meant that it was up here.
Oh no! You're looking through glass, but like all the way over here, you can see some balcony of sorts, but it's not attached to.
Oh, in the room. Okay.
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
lab you're
gotcha.
looking into. Yeah.
Okay. She turns around and looks at the door.
Which door? This
That
one.
one, yeah.
This one. It's closed tight, metal door.
She checks it for traps.
Roll perception.
23.
No traps. Though with that perception, actually both of you can see this. You can hear this. You hear a thunk, thunk coming around the corner, and you see something huge coming around this corner, about to enter this hallway.
Oh shit.
Electra bolts in the room.
It seems pretty slow, so you're like, okay, but yeah. What does Zul do as you see her open the door and go into the room?
I make everyone back up and be like, there's something coming.
And Kane's like, Electra just went into the room.
Should we go with her?
Kane's like, I'm going to go with her.
Okay, I guess we're going.
Everyone,
We all straight in.
it's slow enough that you can move pretty fast before it even catches whatever the fuck that was. It catches you.
Whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
Like Jacqueline doesn't know.
I gotta keep the mystery.
I know, it's funny though.
Whatever the fuck that was.
Whatever the fuck that was.
Anyway.
That
I
was
know.
Professor White.
What?
That was
Professor
Oh
White.
my
She
God.
gained a little weight while y'all were gone.
Oh jeez.
She's a robot now.
I don't know why I'm drawing this because it's just a square room. I don't even need to draw this for y'all. The hallways are more important. You're the first one to go. How fast do you want to do this? Like
Really fast.
quietly or loudly?
Well, I mean, quietly because the machine.
Roll stealth check.
Okay. At 20.
You like it's like so quiet you can barely make a sound, and as you look in, you see 2 Universalists just kind of back to you. They seem to be just kind of like organizing some things. Since you're fully in, In this room, you see there's an alchemy set, some small iron crates open and not, scattered a little about, a floor vent near the end of one of the sides of the walls, and explosives that you saw. Same thing, they look methodically placed almost. And you just see the universe is like not noticing you're there with a nat 20.
Grab the alchemy kit.
One of the universalists is at the alchemy set. It's a whole set. As one of them is like seems to be portable. Without even a check, you think if someone with the right bit of skill, or with a bit of skill, you think it could be taken apart easily and carefully. By the way, y'all move pretty fast. You hear like your party approaching the door.
She casts
silence.
She's gonna cast a spell on them.
Yeah, you can. They are unaware of your presence.
If they're unaware, would that mean they automatically fail?
They get a disadvantage on a save. You can do any checks on them as well, like it's not like you have time. Imagine running in so quietly, the universe is so like
I hear nothing.
I hear nothing. You turn on lights, all that's blurring in my face is my damn laptop.
Jack was going to piss and shit again.
No, I'm turning on the light!
She's gonna piss and shit again.
No! It's the Electra walking into the room.
And then we all bunched in.
Boom!
She cast Dimension Door under one of them. And then pushes the other one in after him.
Well, he won't save against the one, but you have to make a strength check against.
I have advantage because he's not expecting it.
Where's the dimension door going?
Well,
outside the room so y'all can handle it.
You should make it go to the abyss.
That's a good idea. I'll do that instead.
yeah, it's close. You know where it is. Since the guy did see the dimension door, he's gonna be more aware, so you're gonna have to roll a strength check, just general. No, he's not that strong, so.
16.
Yeah, you pass. You got a 12. As he's like, Jeremy. you. And he's like, ah! Into the dimension door, and you close it. Would you like to enter the room, Zul?
I'm entering.
You enter the room and you notice Electra mid-push of one of the old universes into a dimension door. Kane! Everyone walks in.
Get it.
Kane looks at the set and he's like, that's shiny.
Get it.
Kane asks Ramona for help for dismantling this thing. Y'all can take a look at. You already took a look at the alchemy set. You also notice there's potions of supreme healing for each party member. Here.
Wow, it has our names on it.
Yeah! Oh my god! It's like I placed them here.
Wow. Yoink.
So if you want to write down, y'all have a supreme healing.
I'll remember.
You remember?
I can't roll anything on D&D Beyond for some reason anyway.
That is really weird.
Oh.
Also, you notice, both of you notice near the alchemy set, since I bet y'all kind of like approached as Ramona's
We
kind
surrounded.
Yeah, you notice there's some kind of weird jug, fancy jug, sitting near the alchemy set.
By
I look at it.
there were a bunch of explosives, not explosions, in the room next door, in the window place.
And you notice that the explosives are in this room too.
Like that. And then there were a bunch of universalists.
You mean that way or that way?
Where the window was, where I was looking through.
Oh, okay. That,
And Zul, you do notice the explosives that Electra is mentioning is also in this room, like she said.
what kind of explosives?
You can make a survival check to actually know what these
I can?
Your kind of explosions.
What?
Your kind of explosion.
You said perception?
Survival.
Survival.
No, she's a perception.
23!
Oh my god, y'all are crazy with your investigative rolls today.
My survival is plus 15.
These are highly explosive materials. And if even one thing causes a disturbance, then these will cause a massive explosion that could even take out the whole lab.
We should all take one.
You can't take them because they're bolted to each other and bolted to the ground. You don't think any amount of thing could...
I punch it! I fucking punch it!
explodes and dies. There's also,
You would.
there's shelves with books
Not
in
before
this
saving.
room now that you're looking around.
She put
There's
them all in her bag.
okay. Y'all can investigate either the small iron crates.
Marry them.
Okay, so y'all have that weird jug that is sitting next to the alchemy set. You have small iron crates to investigate. You have shelves of books to investigate. And you also have a floor vent that is sitting up against the wall.
I'm gonna bet.
Well, like a wall vent, I should say.
What's in the jug?
Nothing.
It's empty? Can I drink it?
There's nothing in it.
Drink it.
There's nothing in it.
I'm taking that thing. I'm making jug music.
Hang on, I gotta look up something.
It's a bad
My
jug.
country's coming out.
Nah, I just gotta remember what it does.
It's an evil jug. It's a
Put my
mimic.
mouth on it and it fucking explodes.
It opens its mouth. It's a mimic.
How you been getting all these pets, man?
You just mess with the jug.
You should keep
It's a
it.
fancy jug.
It's
I'm
a
keeping
nice
it.
jug.
It's mine now.
Make an Arcana check.
It likes you a little too much.
Ooh, he's stealing.
He's stealing. You
That's
see,
a fancy
Kane
spin.
acquires the alchemy set.
Nice.
15.
This is actually a magical artifact. This is known as the alchemy jug.
Wow.
The jug appears to be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds whether full or empty.
Dang.
You can use an action to name one liquid from the table below to cause the jug to produce the chosen liquid.
Milk.
Shut up!
Do you say milk?
Mountain Dew.
It's not on the table.
Yeah, I make milk.
You know, there's no milk on here, but I'll say milk. You see Zul say milk, and the jug fills up with milk.
Yeah.
Drink it!
It's milk. It tastes great.
Yummy. Chocolate milk.
It won't be able to stop producing the liquid, but you see it refill. Again, shows that the things you drink it refills, and it won't be able to produce enough liquid until tomorrow.
So I'm gonna have milk all day.
Spoiled ass milk.
Kane's like, you see
I'll just
Kane-
drink
You
it
see
so it
Kane
feels
staring at
fresh.
you see Kane staring at the jug.
My milk. This is my milk. Got milk.
You're not even a fucking alchemist. Get
Got
in the
milk?
fucking
I
jug.
got milk.
Get in
I
the
got-
jug. Get in the jug.
Kane's
I got milk.
Kane's like, it's okay. If he wants the jug, he can have it.
She pops all in the head and takes
Fine,
it from
take
it.
the milk. Take the milk. I don't fucking want it.
He's like, you can still drink some.
Okay.
He just shoves the 2 gallons down.
He just keeps going. He just keeps
So you got the alchemy jug.
downing milk.
Now, did Electra want to check out the shelves with books?
He's
She
lost
just
in
puts
the
them all in her
sauce.
bag.
Yeah.
He's lost in the sauce.
As you look at them, they're not actually books, but leather folders.
She puts them all in her bag.
That's fancy.
There's one of them that does have a weird alchemic symbol on it, though.
She
Out of
don't
all
care.
of them,
She's
just
she
empty
acquired
ones.
it.
She looks at it.
You have no fucking clue what the hell this is.
She hands it to Kate.
You have to know.
All the folders, they're gonna be Kane's.
Yeah, since you're
material.
taking all of them, I was gonna make you roll an investigation check, but you're like taking all of them, so you don't really
She's
need
taking
to.
all of them so Kane can look at them later. Because
She's-
this is high risk. Okay,
she's
what if
like-
that big ass thing comes in this room? We need to have everything. In
Yeah, as y'all are standing in the room, you hear the doo, doo, doo as it starts to walk by the room, or the sound goes by the room.
Everyone's silent screaming.
Spills milk.
Yeah, he got a nat 1. You see him say, I don't remember right now.
It's okay. You can look later. She puts it back in her bag.
Okay, you're back.
Now all that's left is some small iron crates and
You open the crate, Zul, and I'll look at the
wall
air
vent.
vent.
Yeah, the wall vent, yeah.
I opened the crates.
I look
Yeah.
at the vent.
Okay, let's do the crates. You don't have to make any checks on the crates. You open it, and they're not locked or anything, and inside of them are bits and pieces of resources you know, because they're pretty obvious to you. Moonstone, obsidian, torn books, opal, small vials of sparkling blue water, and more.
Hey yo, come get your rock. Come get your rock.
She takes them.
You take little bits and tiny pieces of them. Now, check out the floor vent. What you have to do is you can. It's like kind of like gated, so you can like look into it. With just a general look without any checks yet, you notice it does lead to another room. Would you like to make any checks?
See if you can see people. Perception.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Let me go open up this next part.
13.
Yeah. As you're like looking, you see like there is there is some movement in the room.
Okay, she does an arcana.
You do know that
sorry.
this. It's okay. Sorry, I had to mention it, but the floor vent seems big enough for like most of you to crawl through with a little effort.
Except Kane.
15 arcana.
Big bitch.
Probably Kane and Anna, because Anna's tall too, and big, and Kane's big. What was the arcana?
15.
13?
15.
15. Sorry, my brain is like going so fast right now. There is something like magical in there, but you don't think it's like anything harmful. You just think there's like something like an artifact in there or something.
She puts Kane and Anna in the cuffs.
Yeah.
Bro, you could have did that ages ago.
She wanted that to experience the world.
We could have all went in the cuffs, and then you flew over the cavern, then we all come out.
Because like it can only hold up to 2 people.
Multiple trips.
It's like the sheep and the wolf type of shit. Ramona will help you undo the screws of the vent with the 24. And who wants to crawl in first?
Electra.
The army crawl.
Mm-hmm.
You get a little dusty.
Ew. She could throw Kane and Anna at them all those faces.
Yeah. You're like now coming in. Roll a stealth check though. Or did you want to throw them in before you get all the way in?
Go in. 23.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
You're rolling really high on stealth.
Yeah, they ain't gonna fucking know. They got 20.
2 nat 20s for stealth, and then
Yeah, they got 20. Yeah, you're able to like maybe like peek in a little bit as you're now on the other side.
how many are there?
There's 3 universalists in this room,
Okay.
and they're all just kind of doing their own thing.
Power word
She
kill.
throws Anna and Kane in there.
Raw, they appear and not quietly, and they look at them, and they're like, and you see them getting ready to cast spells. But since you got the surprise on them, Kane will try to bulldoze one of them, knock one out basically, as he runs towards them at full Mach speed. Oh no, Kane. Oh,
He
no.
trips and falls.
He gets a 9 on his strength check. Never mind, the guy gets a 4. Kane knocks the fuck out of one dude.
Is he dead?
He's knocked out.
Okay.
You think it's gonna take a little more to kill them. They're not like super weak, obviously, because you could tell they're about to cast spells. But they're not immune to being knocked the fuck out. Anna rolls her strength check against this one guy. Now there's just gonna be one left though that's able to take an action. Never mind. Anna punches a guy and he's still standing tall. Got a nat 20 for his save.
Can I do something?
Before, the 2 guys are going to react first.
Dar.
They're just gonna cast damage spells. They're gonna roll to hit.
Trigger to kill you.
No, this won't really affect Kane though. Oh well. They hit Kane, and the other hits Anna because they don't see you. They take some lightning damage.
Man's got a funky beat.
So I told Mary. It's kind of funky. That's the wrong fucking damage die.
That's the fan I put up.
Oh, it is? Looks good.
Thank you.
So, Anna and Kane take. Kane takes 20 damage and Anna takes 25 as you see lightning bolts fire from their hands at both of them. Now you can do something.
She cast Dimension Door under one of them. And then tells them to just throw the other one in.
Yeah. Let me take some damage for these motherfuckers. The one thing about having so many sheets, I cry every night myself to sleep.
Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you.
Yeah, so, okay, they took their damage. Now, Kane's going to try to knock the guy in. Thank God you got higher than last time, Kane. Thank God this guy got a nat 20. Kane can't even push this guy in. He's like standing sturdy. Wow.
Anna, throw it in.
I was able to take her action.
I want to kill this guy.
Oh, get this bitch. Oh my God, they're not doing well.
I want to rip his dick off.
Oh my God. Nah, she lost. Then this guy's gonna attack again.
Did Electra leave the Dimension Door up?
Yeah, you left it up. It's still up. You can leave it up because it hasn't had 2 people pass by it through it yet. The guy's actually gonna try to push one of them in. He's gonna try to push Anna in. He ain't gonna win with that though. He ain't gonna win with that. I got nat 20. She's standing firm. Do you want to do anything?
Yeah, she'll go push him in.
You see.
Damn.
I look, man, I'm rolling bad. Roll strength check.
3.
Now the guy's still standing. Zul, you hear frustration in the other room.
He's like, what's going on?
I can't try one more time. You know what? Kane's just gonna kill this man. He's tired.
Kane, rip his dick off.
She dragged the fucking unconscious body into it. So at least they got 1 in it.
22 damage from Kane. He's got another attack. 23 damage. This guy is dead. You see Kane just rip this guy to shreds.
Fucking, she throws his body into the 2 fucking, the knocked out one and the fucking dead one.
Yeah, Kane slices him into pieces.
Damn.
As they're dead now.
Then she prestidigitates.
You clean. Zul, do you let Jack to come in this room now?
Yeah, he'll like.
There's still 1 more, Jack.
No, Kane knocked out one. Anna threw the other in the dimension door, but one of them
I thought she failed.
No, she was able to throw one of them in, but
Okay.
they couldn't throw the last guy in.
Well, she puts the pieces of the guy that Kane killed in the other guy that's knocked out pockets and then throws it in the dimension door.
So you walk into the murderous scene in front of you.
And then she prestidigitates.
Well, okay. Good job, I think.
It's not going well.
Sorry.
Kane's like, it's okay, they're gone now.
We're all good.
Anyway, both of you.
Huh?
There are crates and potion racks on shelves. There seems to also be a few desks, though only one has 2 items on it.
Oh.
So you can either take a look at the desks, the crates, or the potion racks, which have some potions on them.
Kane, you look at the potion rack.
Kane's like, okay.
I'll look at the crates.
I'll look at the desk.
Well, first you see the where the like magical energy was coming from. It's coming from some kind of weird amulet that's sitting on the side of the desk.
Really?
Ooh, Zul, put it on. She throws it at you.
I hold it and I look at it first.
Make an Arcana check. Meanwhile,
Make an Arcana check.
you see a folder.
12.
12. Magical artifact. Electra picks up a folder with Ramona's name on it as well. You can read through that. It's actually, there's stuff in there.
Oh shit.
So feel free to read through that as you look at the
Race, human. Age, 27. Profession, rogue. Origin, Islas Haven. I'm reading it out loud.
Yeah, there's a lot. So
I'm a
go
good
ahead.
reader.
Go ahead. We got a good reading going on.
Summary of
There's not much
background.
important besides the amulet. But what did you? Sorry, what was the amulet you got? Like, what did you say?
My Arcana check was 12.
Yeah, it's just a magical artifact.
I was gonna do religion on it.
I'm gonna make her do the check really quick. Is that okay? Okay, roll a religion.
19.
Good. This is known as the Amulet of the Devout. So this actually gives you good bonuses as long as you attune to it with your god.
Okay.
So would you like to do that as Electra's reading?
Sure.
Yeah, and I'll have to add it to your sheet for you because I think I'm able to, but you're not able to because I have the stuff. Anyway, go ahead, read away. Mary.
Summary of background. Lived in the same city Electra did and presumably left at the same time, has deep background in multiple thieves guilds, and is considered neutral in terms of villainy and heroism. Family was killed by Indra and was supposed to be married to Zul. I'll pass this to you.
Along with the sketch I did of her.
Yes.
I mean Alexius.
Huh?
You'll see.
Study. Begin 10/01/23. Cover. Ramona covers her tracks very well and is quite reclusive about her history. It's taken me weeks to even find, let me do it in fucking Electra's voice, find a single trace of her background. However, I think I have something to use against her. She acts and talks like a thief, and I wonder how she will handle getting her cover blown. Will she cover her trail or beg for mercy? Causing trouble for her will benefit me greatly. Conclusion. The documents were not enough to stir anything within the family after days of observation. I did notice she had taken herself out of the Thieves Guild a bit. Planning, perhaps? I'll need something stronger in order to test her relations and could fully cut her out of the Thieves Guild. Begin 40, 85, 90, 11. Cutting ties. Ramona and her family are too tight-knit to turn against each other, even if there are major disagreements as shown by Zul's mishap. I will need to take some of her help away, so I'm going to start trying to cut her ties in the Thieves Guild as to rid of a valuable resource for her. Not to mention I could possibly turn the guild against her if she were to break certain rules. I think I can plant something for her to look into and cause quite the breach in her department. Spy. Experiment X. This is Professor White. Compared to the others, I find Ramona to be quite dull in comparison. A human and an adept rogue with no special powers or magic. She's a perfect test subject along with a few other regulars as well. I will send one of Alexius's helpers to Olamigo. Though I have ordered them to stay outside, they will shoot Solution X at Ramona and any one of the other targets I have listed, but only if there is an opportunity. Any change to her will be recorded elsewhere. These sheets are more for Alexius since he tends to write so much.
There's a lot of reading.
Tests. Test 1. Cover. I wonder if Ramona realizes that many of her dealings in the Thieves Guild have affected the lives of the family in Olamigo. Now, this is all indirectly, of course. She never had her hands in those things nor agreed to any of it, but I can surely paint it like she did. The guild will for sure take action against her for this breach of information as well. The project she was a part of, ransacking of Islas Haven, fire involving Honest parents, hunting of Mikkel by Sharon soldiers, Damaris's lost soul, Indra's endeavours regarding her cult. I decided to only use 3 of the 5 mentioned for observation and reactions. Even though Ramona leaving the family is for the best in my research, I could lose some valuable insight if she was kicked out. Ramona found a document before it could be sent to her, and handled it in a way as to not get banned from the guild. So far, I have not seen Ramona leave Olomingo nor anyone else. Damaris did look into the Thieves Guild after the revelation, though that stopped quickly after a day. I assume he was looking for more about Ramona. There was no valuable responses. We'll need to push forward in trying to find a way to hinder her before she finds something out.
Bailey's looking through
Test
all of
1.
these.
Cover. Before Test 1, brought her into Project A34-2, conversation begins. She's sneaky, obvious from how she handles conversation. Every word is almost like a veil, showing that she is proficient in not just stealth, but speech as well. Ramona failed Deception 24. Alexius Insight.
I actually put their
20.
roles on
shit.
if they failed or passed on there.
She knows prominent names in the Thieves Guild, as I saw her eyes recognize them when I mentioned their names. This means she is close-knit in the guild. I question if this is the main reason she is able to find me so easily. I directly ask her if she is using these names for information. She said, I do not know. DC 15, Alexius Insight 16, pass. She's telling the truth. I will need to do more integral research on the guild. Was open about her opinion on Zool. There is no resentment on her part towards him. I can conclude that they have a pretty good relationship despite Indra and have moved past each other. Nothing to use there. Ramona failed Deception 13, Alexius Insight 23. When I mentioned her misdeed, she did not know what I meant. However, I showed her, and her face visibly went pale. Perfect. Ended conversation here. Ramona, intelligence save auto failed. After Test 1, brought her into Project A34-2, conversation begins. Did not seem bothered by the reveal at all compared to her last reaction to the news. I have concluded she is and has taken responsibility. Asked her about the rules of the guild, but she refused to speak anymore. I cannot go through her any longer. Ended conversation here. Ramona, intellect save 10, fail. Test 2, cutting ties. Trying to get Ramona taken out of the Thieves Guild will be a hard task. Luckily, I was able to plant one of my robots in her department to study their rules for quite some time. Note to self, bring her back into Project A34-2 since Zul's folly has been revealed. I know for sure she is trying to track my labs and will come across Lab 3 since I was not able to delete the information off the terminal from my other 2 labs. I was able to mark Lab 3 as a storage unit for an allied guild nearby that is heavily affiliated with the Western one. So far, they have only stored their vast amounts of money, which will raise some flags, but only until the party enters the lab. I will do my best to keep that money hidden. If Ramona exposes the lab and the group goes to it, then she will effectively cause a conflict between the 2 guilds, which will result in a disaster for her. It helps that she is not as active as she once was, so she will not notice the new orders, but she is still a powerful member. It is hard to avoid this lab since it is the only way to get to Professor White's lab and to Lab 4, though we would rather not her lab get exposed, nor mine. In the meantime, I will be keeping watch. DC 18 Ramona Stealth 25 pass. DC 25 Ramona Investigation 24 fail. Passing off the sheet to Professor White for her experiment. We'll need to record results later. So that's it.
Okay.
You see Ramona's face drop. That's her folder.
Thanks.
Yeah, you see Ramona's face drop.
You've been quite the hot topic.
Makes you wonder what else he's writing in everyone else's folders, if they have one.
Not much, I'm sure. That was just a light read. Just a light read.
Ramona just takes a breath and she's like, "Oh, it's
Nothing too awful in it. I mean,
no,
are you kicked out of the Thieves Guild?
not yet.
Okay, then just don't go on missions with us. To labs. Problem solved.
Oh, we already breached a lab. She says it's too late for me now.
Okay, go home.
What?
You can just go home.
No, I might as well finish out our stuff here. It's too
Go
late.
home. Who's going to know that you were here?
Well,
No one has seen you yet. That's a lie.
well, it was not this lab, but the last lab we were at, apparently.
Who saw you go in there?
I don't know. It's just that the Thieves Guild is...
Okay, whatever. I guess, pain and suffering.
I'll go home.
No, you want to stay, so stay.
You make a point and you know it.
No, stay.
She shakes her head.
You want to stay, so stay. There's not a point. You said the damage has already been done, so there's nothing to avoid.
That is true. There's nothing really to avoid.
As Mary, I don't know the fucking difference between all the labs, and I'm never gonna get it because they don't have specific names for my brain to comprehend them.
It's
So I'm gonna need baby logic with them.
okay. Lab number 3 was the one you went into with the planar thing going on, which is
Okay.
literally the one you went in before this.
Okay, that's the one that he wanted Ramona to go into.
And bring y'all to, yes.
Okay.
Which was basically he marked as a Thieves Guild hideout for their valuables. Now there was something odd that y'all know was there was no valuables in there. So
I don't know what to tell you.
I was like, it's okay, I'll figure out something.
Yeah, like clockwork noises.
That's the lab that was basically
Empty.
yes.
Yeah, I know what lab you're talking about.
Yeah.
I just I don't know the difference between 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's
and 5.
okay. The other ones are not important anymore because they're destroyed.
Okay.
The only one is relevant actually as of right now was lab number 3 for Ramona.
What are we in right now?
You are in Professor White's lab. Professor White's. This is not a lab number. It is actually just Professor White's individual lab.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Sounds good.
Yes. So it seems that Ramona's damage has been done, and you see Ramona look a bit nervous, but she wishes to stay with the group.
Okay. Anything else in here?
Zool, the crates, you see the same materials as you did in the last lab, except they're like their full form, like a full obsidian, full moonstone. There's like jars of sparkling water and stuff.
Dang. Found some more rocks.
I don't think I can take that as a big.
And you see, Kane puts the potions in his bag that are sitting on the racks.
Okay.
And there are explosives in this room too! Wow!
Oh.
Alright. What would you like to do? Because y'all have not exited to the hallway from this room. You hear the...
So that was all that was on the desk?
Yes, it was just the amulet, which you found out what it was. And you are attuned to, so I equipped it for you. You can go read up on it.
What's it do? Sorry, I lost track of that.
The amulet bears a symbol of a deity, which you made, basically. While you wear the holy symbol, you gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and the saving throw difficulty challenge of your spells. So, like, let's say you have a difficulty challenge of 18 wisdom. So someone has to make an 18 wisdom save to save against your spell. Well, now it's 19.
Dang.
Yes. You can use your channel divinity feature without expending one of the slots for it. Once this property is used, can't be used again until the next day. So, there you go.
Nice.
You have it equipped. Y'all are chilling.
So listen outside the room to see if the big guy is gone.
I listened.
Yeah, let me draw it out for you now, since I can now draw kind of like a reference for y'all.
I think big guy's gonna know that we busted in because we shattered the glass room.
Luckily it's not intelligent.
If it's smart enough to realize that.
Luckily, it's probably not intelligent.
So, y'all are in room 2, which is right here, right? So you were here, but you went to the vent and entered here. And now you hear you don't even need a roll perception because it's pretty loud. You feel like it's walking away from you. So BG's bad guy. It's walking away.
Okay.
And here's the next hallway right here.
PG is big guy.
Big guy, yeah.
It's going away
Yeah.
that way, so we could go that way really quick.
Okay.
Who wants to open the door? Because it's not locked or anything because you're on the other side.
I guess me, since I'm right there.
How do you want to open the door?
Slowly and quietly.
Slam it open.
Are you like standing in front of the door as you open it?
Well, I move out of the way of the door as I'm like opening it. Like I'm not opening it into my face.
Okay. You open it. Nothing happens.
That's good.
That is good.
I peek out really quick.
Now let me draw it for you. This is the end of the hallway. And this is the door up here. So you open the door, right, and it goes straight down, like you can look straight down the hallway. And you said you look?
Yeah, I peek.
Roll a wisdom save.
Where'd my phone go?
And there's another door down here that you're able to see before you get, like, blasted with the spell.
Is this against... Oh, so it is a spell.
Yeah, so roll advantage on your wisdom save because it is against the spell.
28.
You feel fear try to be casted onto you, but you're like, I'm not scared!
I'm not scared.
As you look down the hallway, you see a door all the way at the end of the hallway, along with huge iron double doors, which you assume leads into the room that Electra saw in the glass. This is like a big room in itself. This is like two double doors. There's a single door right here, and you see a rune of fear in a hexagon of glass just sitting across from you.
Hey, can I have one of your rocks?
I don't have rocks on hand.
Moonstone?
Oh, yeah.
Roll a strength check. You don't see anything, right? You just see Zul go,
16.
Yeah, also, forgot to mention, this door is slightly ajar. It's like it's a
Interesting.
little open. Yeah, you fucking just go, and you hear a glass. And as would you like to peek over any through that?
Yeah.
You see a broken rune glass.
Just close it.
Close it.
You close the door.
Yeah.
You
It was
hear.
a fair room.
I'm gonna roll actually for this creature.
Oh, shit.
It ain't smart. It ain't smart.
I had a big brain moment. I got you, Lily.
What did you say?
Huh?
I had a big brain moment. I got you, Lily.
Closing the door?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second.
Well, if you would have left it open, then the guy would have seen you just standing there like...
What is perception? Wisdom or is it intelligence?
Wisdom.
Okay. I'm gonna have just a general difficulty challenge for this since.
Intelligence is like mathematics.
Yeah, no. You don't hear the big guy coming. You still hear him going boom, 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 down the other side of the hallway.
Okay, open the door now.
I opened it.
You just see the slightly ajar door right here, and the two large iron double doors right
Let's
here.
go in the open door.
Okay.
We quietly go.
Quietly go. You don't need to make any stealth checks right here. You go to this door right here.
Pixel.
I peek.
Okay. Give me a second. It's a very small room. Let me go open up the sheet. Oops. Where is it? Okay. You see a much smaller room. You're able to see in the room, because it's so small, you're able to see lab coats with the universe symbol on them, like hanging on like little racks and stuff. And some general lab equipment. There is a universalist moving between the equipment with a clipboard, counting. Roll a perception check on them.
It's Professor White!
Get her!
Get her!
She gets a nat 1 perception.
It's him.
They look tired, and you're hearing them mumble, and it's like, it sucks I had to take this stupid job with my stupid ass friends. They're not even friends. Hope my family's okay back home though, and the money I'm sending is getting to them. I would nearly do anything just to not have to do this stupid work and experiment. They just kind of mumble to themselves.
He turns and whispers, "There's a person in there, and they hate their job.
Kill them.
That sounds mean.
Free them from the misery. Death is the only way. You can just knock them out, and I'll just throw them down the pit.
Okay. I mean, what do you want to do with the person? You can still check them out since you're peeking in only.
Can I Arcana check the room?
Yeah.
Dang, not 20.
Nothing magical here, just besides a miserable universalist that doesn't seem to want to do this type of stuff. Or, like, just be a universalist in general, or work
You
with...
could just not go in the room as Mary.
Yeah. Does it look like there's anything interesting?
besides another door that's beyond them, no. Like, on the other
We
side.
might need to go in the room to go to the door.
Roll an insight check on this person.
They got us killing all these people to fuck up our karma because they're not bad people.
19.
Even though they're all been thrown in a pit and will die.
Well, yeah, but it's all their plan.
Yeah. This person is actually neutral good in nature.
This was all their plan. They're all good people-ish. Okay, so that way when we kill them, we get bad karma.
Yeah. It's a scheme. There's a
Still
big
gonna kill
plan.
them, but
it's I can't think of something funny to say.
do what you want.
Yeah, do what she... What does Electra want it to kill them?
Oh yeah, she don't give a fuck.
He'll like
You see Kane look at the person, kind of sadly, and the kill does too.
I kind of do want to save them.
Yeah.
Save them.
Yeah, you can, if you want. They don't seem hostile in any manner.
He'll go in the room and like kind of nudge the door shut.
Do you want
Just
everyone to
have
follow? Because that golem is... No, golem. It's a golem. It's still out there.
Yeah, he'll leave the door open so everyone can come in.
Yeah, people filter in.
He goes, "You don't have to do the job if you don't want to."
That's literally that.
My
You
bad.
see him jump back like, oh god!
Chill out.
Don't kill me, please don't kill me!
I can kill
I'm just
you.
trying to hold my family back home, please don't!
Then shut up.
You see Kane look a little sad.
Sorry.
Kane's like, it's okay. He's like, oh god. I promise I'm not doing anything bad here. I promise I'm not doing anything bad here.
You should probably leave though.
I'm kind of on the clock. I'm probably gonna get myself experimented on if I leave right now.
Well,
I mean,
don't come back.
it's not that simple. He says, I mean, just, you know, especially why you threatening my family. It was the only job I could get after years of searching, so, it's, kind of tough.
We can recruit them for Elliot.
Mikhail's like, do you have any thoughts about this?
No.
You want to come work for someone else?
I don't think anyone's gonna take me in. If you're able to find someone else, I'll let you have anything in here, and I'll give you information, anything. Just spare me, please. Not guaranteed safety.
Do what you want.
Yeah, we can get you a job.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh god. That'll help my family a lot.
We're not gonna kill you, dude.
I don't know.
I know.
Some of you are looking at me like I'm about to die. Demar's like,
Tomorrow's we're not killing them.
but she chose a path of darkness, so it's too late.
We're not killing them.
Okay. He's just staring at the person. He's like,
Not the consensus.
just a few disagree.
You know anything about the creature out there?
Oh, it's an iron golem construct of Professor White's.
Oh.
Unless you look for a rough up, I'd say stay out of its path. It just follows the path up down the hallway, and that's it.
Oh.
Back and forth.
So if it sees you, what happens?
Get ready to run or fight, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
So you want the job?
Of course, I'd rather never do these dirty work ever again.
What are you even doing here?
Well, there's some things I know, like we're making weird solutions and stuff.
What's Solution X?
Solution X? Oh, it's, Professor White's genetic solution, she calls it.
So what happens if you get injected with it?
Usually it's supposed to be genetic changes.
Oh.
Like, race, powers, class, skills,
Right.
even brain modification.
Me as a dwarf right now.
I
I forgot too until just now.
forgot! That's what it's supposed to do, I think. I don't know if it was a lie, really.
It'll be useful. What else do you know?
Well, I know that the explosives are set up all weird around. There's explosives everywhere.
Yeah.
Like in the basement, which leads to this, and she points the door behind her. There's rooms. They've been placed there.
So that goes to the basement?
Yes, I recommend not going in there though, unless you're looking for trouble.
Why?
It's a sludge pit down there. Black puddings everywhere. Explosives everywhere. There's even cloud kill in there because of all the stuff that's dumped down there.
So it's like a trash pit.
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend going in there.
I'll insect check that, just in case. Let's see. 30?
Yeah, tell me the truth. Oh, I had to think about that. I just started dissociating on the words.
Okay. Go wait outside.
She puts them in the cup.
Ah!
After that.
You suck them up. There are tons of lab coats around here and lab equipment. It's
We should
about.
put on some lab coats.
Okay. Puts on one.
You put on a lab coat. Yay!
She ties up her hair.
Yay.
You're all scientists. Woo!
Yay.
Woo! You're all scientists. The woman before getting put in your cuffs does tell you that the big double doors leads to basically the large lab, and she knows that Professor White likes to hang out around there, as her office is actually across from the big double doors.
Oh, dang. Okay.
And that she knows that explosives were placed here for an emergency plan, but she doesn't know what.
To kill us?
So should we go through the double doors? Or go to the trash pit?
I think there was another door, wasn't there?
The door basically in the room is to the trash pit.
No, I mean in the hallway.
Nope, you've explored everything but the two double doors.
I guess we're going to the double door room.
Okay.
How would you like to enter? You're all wearing lab coats, but
Walk in like we own the place. Walk in like we're normal. We are who we are.
everyone's like,
How else are we gonna walk in?
I don't know.
We're not.
I was gonna say that maybe Zul should go because he's the only one that doesn't look
Okay,
like
you
himself.
go. The rest of us will stay here.
Demar says I can cast disguise people.
We could do that too.
Major illusion.
Yeah, but wouldn't Professor White be able to tell?
And Kane's like, well, she isn't magically
She
inclined.
doesn't have to be to not be stupid.
I think.
If you can't sense that someone has disguised person
Well,
the spell
no.
on, you're fucking stupid.
It's
If you're not big brained like me, you're a fucking idiot.
Professor
would
White-
you be able to sense an ounce of arcana on someone.
Professor White be like, if you're not as smart as me, you need to go eat shit. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm
I'll go and I don't have to.
I'm Professor White. I'm so smart.
I'm the biggest brain. I'm the biggest bird.
Marcy's like, yeah, I mean, we can just walk in. She's gonna find out anyway.
No, Zoe, you just go in.
I'll go.
I forgot. I keep forgetting to look over my own notes thoroughly. The girl says in your head, right? Through Infinity. Like, she said she wanted to give y'all one more tidbit.
Okay.
She says, hey, there's a door in the trash pit, basically, that actually leads almost closer to Professor White's office.
There's a door in the trash pit that leads closer to Professor White's office.
And you can most likely stay hidden there, so she won't be able to catch y'all.
I think we should all just go to the astral plane.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Let's do it then.
Damaris will cast plane shift on everyone as y'all hold hands. And would you like to walk through?
Sure.
Okay, sorry. You enter the astral plane as y'all walk through the lab, and you see it's busy in here. Explosives as you saw it, but you instead see Professor White on a 100-foot up on a balcony, looking over everyone's work.
Dang.
Any checks you would like to make in this room or on Professor White from where you're standing?
Perception.
Anything was Electra like to do?
Yes, Arcana.
I got a 6. I got a 3 plus 3.
18.
18. You sense there is magic going around from the potions being brewed. And the crates all around here. There is an omen sitting and waiting here.
Where?
Just in this room. You don't see anything with your damn perception check.
No, I don't. I don't see shit. I'm fucking blind.
I don't think it really matters what the omen is. She's got good karma right now. We have shit karma. And I just killed a bunch of innocent people.
Uh-huh.
So, we're gonna get fucked with this omen if we stay here.
You think it's a stagnant omen, so you don't think anything's triggering it right now, so it may fade out on its own, or it may get triggered.
My point stands.
So what should we do? Leave?
If she sees us, then I'm sure it's going to get triggered. So, I don't know, we can get information, we can blow up the place.
You know that the key to lab number 4 in Coimere, which is Lab Coimere, is Professor White has somewhere. And you see there's a door behind Professor White, right behind her.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna go and get on this.
What would you all like to do?
Can she see in the astral plane?
You don't know, because you didn't make a good perception check.
What if I'm in an Arcana check?
That would only tell you what's going on Arcana-wise.
Open perception.
Yeah.
Unnatural 20?
You see her looking around, but she doesn't seem to notice you all.
No. I mean, not unless we get closer, I assume.
And Kane says, well, should we approach or should we do something else?
What do you do?
I don't know.
There's not really another option other than to kind of approach. Other than go to a sludge pit where we're gonna get our fucking HP dropped to fucking almost nothing.
Right. How are we, I mean...
Also with your perception check, you notice there is a key on Professor White's waist.
And she has the key to her office, I'm sure.
I mean... Some of us can, or some of us can go to a different plane and try and, at least get closer to try and do better checks on her.
Well, we're all in the astral.
Yeah, and
Oh,
she can't see you in the astral because you are all in the astral.
Oh.
But we don't know if we get closer.
Yeah, you don't know how well her arcane abilities are.
Yeah.
Besides Kane saying she basically had none besides the potion she had.
I'll try and get closer.
Okay.
Just like a little bit. Not like a whole lot, but just...
What would Electra like to do?
Follow.
Alright. You go halfway across the lab, and nothing happens. You're now
Okay,
halfway to the
closer.
balcony.
I want an insight to see if she's faking not seeing us. 30.
No, she doesn't see y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, you're halfway across the lab.
A little bit closer.
You're now up to the balcony, which is 100 feet tall.
Oh, I'm like under it?
You're probably like almost right under it as you're looking up.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can be wherever you want in the vicinity of it, but there's some crates that kind of lead up to the balcony, but you have to climb on them to get to there.
So there's not like stairs that lead up to it?
No.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
Getting Skyrim.
Yeah.
Academy. Do y'all like the dungeon?
Yeah. I'll do another perception now that I'm closer.
What are you looking for?
Just, I guess, I don't know, anything different, anything interesting, anything that I haven't already
Like,
seen
by
or
the
been
way, as
exposed
you're
to.
walking the lab, you see the crates with the acid glyph on them. They have been opened and destroyed, but you don't think Professor Wright was the unfortunate soul who opened them.
16?
16?
Yeah.
Just the same as you said, besides Electra pointing out the key on her waist and you see it now.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't seem to notice you.
I guess I climbed the crates.
What would Electra like to do?
Follow.
Follow? You don't need to make any checks since you're just kind of climbing crates.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get up to the balcony. And Professor White is looking around. What would you both like to do?
I'm following Jules' lead.
Can't we walk through doors in the astral plane?
You can, yes. You just can't really. If you wanted that key, you're gonna have to get to the material to grab that key.
And that's the key to the Clavier lab?
You're not too sure. I mean, you got the office door and there's a key on her waist, so you're not too sure.
She walks to the office door.
You walk through the office door.
I do the same thing.
You see a wonderful, ornate office compared to the rest of this dreary metal lab.
She looks for the information regarding Claviers.
Sorry, I would look for. First of all, make an Arcana check. Actually, you don't need to. You're an astral plane. You see an artifact that's just kind of sitting out there in the corner with some other things.
She goes and looks at it.
It's a drum of some sorts.
Uh-oh.
Dang.
Just make a Arcana check to see if you know what this is.
23.
23. This is known as the Rhythm Maker's Drum. It actually has the same exact effects as the amulet Zool has.
Oh.
But it's a drum. Which I will add right now to your inventory. Since I can only be the only one that does it. Maker. There we go. Boop, boop, boop.
Can you grab it somehow from the astral plane?
No.
And maybe don't put it in your inventory.
Okay, yeah, but it is a Rhythm Maker's Drum. And you look around, you see some shut tight drawers on the office. Electra and Zool, as you're both in the astral plane, you notice that there is clairvoyance casted on the desk.
So does that mean that she can see the desk, or that she knows if it's being messed with?
Knows it's being messed with.
Oh, okay.
Obviously in the astral plane, so there's no effect of the magical spell right now.
Right.
But you can't really grab the drawers to open them.
Okay.
Bag of holding would be real convenient right
For all the stuff that we have,
now. No, just to put the whole desk in it.
I cast banishment on the desk. I
We
put
could
the desk somewhere
dimension
else.
door it out.
That was good.
The whole desk is gone.
Just put the dimension door under it sideways, and then have the other dimension door outside.
That can work. You can do whatever you'd like.
It's up to you. I mean, I can also dispel clairvoyance, but I'm pretty sure she'll know if I dispel it.
I think she'll also know if we abduct her desk too.
Yeah, but she won't know that we're in her office.
I guess, probably.
Okay, we can all just, go to the material plane and then just dispel it and then just go in the desk and then I'll just block the door, I guess.
I mean, I think the dimension door thing could be like a last resort. Did we already check everything else in the room?
You can't open everything else in the room is irrelevant. This desk has some tight shut doors though.
Oh, okay, so it's just.
She gets the material and grabs the drum and it goes back to the asteroid.
Yeah, you don't cause a disturbance. It's so fast that wouldn't have caused anything.
We could dimension door into the drawers and then just put our hands in there and not even open it. Dimension door here and here. Put our hand in, we just reach in.
Does the door stay the same size or can you change it?
I don't even know. I was bullshitting.
Dimension door?
Mm-hmm.
I assume it stays the same size, but it doesn't really say.
Well, let me go read it.
But technically, I mean, you could put a door over something that already exists.
Yeah, yeah.
If you went through it, it'd be
I'm just checking if
harrowing.
I'm actually curious in just if Dimension Door can change its size.
I'm looking to see like what other portal spells there are in D&D.
Mage Hand.
Mage Hand?
It's not a portal spell, but Mage Hand can go places that you can't.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't say if it stays the same size or not.
To your discretion, I guess.
I'd say it can probably grow the size of a double door to a regular door, but can't go any smaller.
I can't imagine. What material is this desk?
Wood.
It's clairvoyance, concentration.
Look it up.
I think it is a concentration. Let me see.
It is a concentration, yeah.
So she would know if it was dispel.
Yeah.
I think we should just not dispel it and just fuck with the desk and hope for the best. And just block the door. But she might just blow up the place at that point, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are we gonna get out after that?
Teleport, but I mean.
Oh yeah, that's true.
How
Yeah.
many of us are there?
There's Kane.
There'll be 8. She can throw someone in her cuffs.
Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, so y'all aren't gonna find that out yet. Okay, so as y'all are staring at the desk, you notice there is some paper stacked on the desk. And you notice kind of like a floor pan of the lab. And since y'all aren't gonna counter West Professor White, you see a floor plan of the lab, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you see where explosives are placed. And you see a drawing of the mountain and almost like arrows pointing down towards Cormier.
So she wants to cause a landslide on Quimir.
Dude. Hadn't she done that before?
No.
In the alternate timeline?
She has not.
No.
She has plagued a village with the illness, but not done that.
Oh, she has done that though. She did plague a village with illness.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm still looking at stuff. also assuming that we can even do it.
Can I pray?
This lab is blocked by the gods, as mentioned.
Yeah, I think lab.
It's Professor's White Lab is covered in that same thing that you can't reach the gods. Though, since you're in the astral plane, I'll give you an Arcana check to try to contact them. 10. You can. It's almost like really. It's very fake, but you think you could at least try to say something, and it's up to interpretation, basically.
Okay, just like two words.
Mm-hmm.
3 words.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Koimir Mountain.
I'll roll. Or who are you praying to?
Char.
I'll roll her intelligence check. Okay. You send a message.
Careful.
That's good. Yeah, that's fine. You send the message. You don't know if it's been received or not. You think it's been received, but you don't know how much of it was basically deciphered. But it's sent.
Okay. Can she cast sending?
Yes.
She'll cast sending to her mom.
You cast sending to your mom. She's like, "Hello, dear.
Hi, I need you to pray to Shah, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And tell her that we are in a lab that is on a mountain filled with explosives.
Wait, is sending have to be set on the same plane, doesn't it? Ah, shit. You will be able to cast sending, I will tell you that, but you have to be on the material for that.
Trigger the material and cast sending.
Okay, yeah, look, if you're not moving at all, there's no stealth checks needed.
She says, you have to pray to Shah and tell her that the mountain near Cormier has a lab that's got a bunch of explosives within it.
And luckily you know the exact location of where it's at, so you can tell your mom.
She says that. Mm-hmm. And she says, so tell Shah not to blow it up, but tell Shah that we are currently in the lab and to be prepared for if it does blow up so Cormier doesn't get hurt.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I was trying to say. Tell her that.
Okay, I'll let her know as soon as possible. Basically right now.
Mm-hmm.
And mom goes contact Shar. You come back to the astral?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're back. Yeah, basically, you're not gonna have to make any stealth checks if y'all come out of the astral plane and just stand there, but once you start fiddling around. So, we have a dimension door idea. We have something else. Whatever Heavy wants to plot too.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I think we should just fucking go in it.
I think we should just go with your idea.
What?
The shove it through a dimension door.
You will be able to dimension door.
I was just gonna say that the people that she doesn't want to experiment on just fucking go dig in the desk. And the rest stay in the astral plane.
So who does she not want to experiment on?
Everyone but you, Kane, and Ramona.
Oh.
Those are the ones that she does want to experiment on, so y'all stay here, the rest of us go in.
Uh-huh.
Well, the stealthier ones of us.
The two stealthy ones are the two she wants to.
So, Electra.
Yeah, which is the stealthiest one right now. Let me check on it.
I mean, she can't go to the astral plane, so I mean, Electra could just dig in the fucking thing and then just run to the astral plane.
Just starts. Let me tell you,
Electra could just dig in it and then go to the astral plane.
Okay.
Ramona can actually come with you with her stealth too.
No. We don't know what the fuck her fucking shit's doing, so I don't think having her there is a good idea.
And Anna nods and says, "Yeah."
And Electra has a fucking straight shot to the astral plane by just saying "Infinity go." So
Infinity go.
y'all can stay there, and if something bad happens, you know you have people that could TP in, but otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, you're the one of the only ones that can do it like just
instantaneously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Without casting.
Because plane shift requires like a chain shit, but you're just like that.
And I already warned Shah about the Koime thing, so she's on the lookout for in case it explodes, so she can block it. or at least mediate damage somewhat. Oh my god.
Yay!
I'm gonna do that. She goes to the material
it.
plane.
Haley's thumbs up. I just imagine Zuld.
Do it.
Yeah, you get out of the astral plane.
She goes to the desk.
Go to the desk. You start filling her.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check. You don't need to make any investigation checks because nothing is hidden. I forgot to roll Professor White. Like, she has her own sheet now!
15.
Yay! Okay, give me a second. Professor White has her own sheet now. Have I told you how overpowered artificers are?
I'm gonna cast animate object on the desk and say, "Open sesame."
Walk out of here.
Walk into this portal.
Alright. Perception. Oh my god. What did you get?
15.
Okay. So you're digging through. You find some like papers and shit. You see what seems to be a prototype for some kind of weird rod thing. Like sketched out and labeled.
Like, I'm gonna be so real.
Mm-hmm.
Electra's not taking any time. She opened her bag. Everything is
Oh, yeah,
going in
okay.
the bag.
That's fine. I'll just say you get a
She can go look at that later.
I'll say you get a quick look at some rod thing. You see some weird looking ass key going in the bag.
Everything's going in the bag.
As soon as you like finish, you see Professor White come into the.
Astral plane.
And she's like,
She's
ah! You see Professor White is like, I see. And you can obviously kind of hear her faintly. She's like, I see. And you see her like, I'll make her make a check first to see if she would assume this or not.
She screamed.
So
I see.
yeah, you see her nod to herself as she goes over to her desk and opens it and notices it's all gone. And she closes it. And you see her think of something, and you see there's a flare in her pocket. And
Oh no!
she thinks,
Drench that shit.
Whoa!
Create water. Open up. The water
also
down
Electra did warn Char, so
Oh, that's good.
basically preventative measures. You see Professor White look around, and she leaves.
Electra follows her.
You follow her. She stands there looking over the universalist she's somehow persuaded to her will. You see her cast sending. And she opens a scroll of sending and uses it.
Electra goes to the material.
You go to the material.
She bitch slaps
and
her.
she counter spells.
Can you counterspell a scroll?
You
Yeah,
can!
You can. Roll,
Oh shit.
because it wasn't a reaction, roll and dexterity check against her. She's not any better than you.
She's no better than you.
You win. You win.
I don't know what her dex is. She got an 18 on the die.
Yeah, no, she got a 5 in total, so, you counterspell it.
She does it at 3rd level because sending's at 3rd level.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Girl, it's good. You're good. She pauses where she's at. Clever. Just go to lab 4. I know not to. I know when to pick my fight. So.
That could be it.
Put out the flat.
No, the flare's off. She hasn't turned it on. She just leaves it in her pocket. She doesn't touch it at all.
Steal it.
Take it.
You know what I want to do? Mage hand.
Roll a sleight of hand.
I want to see if she can do mage hand. I don't know if that's
You
a thing she has first.
I'd laugh my ass off.
She does have it as a cantrip.
Roll stealth.
I would cry.
Roll stealth. Just to see if you can even get
She's
it.
like,
first.
alright, I'm blowing
She
this
got a nat 20.
Damn. You cast mage hand.
She wants that flare.
You get the flare out. Roll sleight of hand now. Just roll sleight of hand.
I'm
actually
so
crying.
sad about that fucking nat 20 if it's for nothing, bitch.
Casting it's one thing.
Let me see what her conditions are.
Yeah, casting it is one thing, but then like, cause isn't mage hand, is it just like movement or is it just speech?
Hmm?
Is mage hand just speech or something or?
Can you look that up while I look at her skills?
Yeah, I can.
I don't think Mage Hand is speech. I think it's just.
If not, I'm gonna go say you win because I just want to make sure. It says
You win.
It says vocal
Oh shit.
and somatic, so that means a little bit of movement, a little bit of speak. She's a hard one for perception checks.
Just look away when you whisper it.
I'm actually a ventriloquist.
Throw my voice.
She's gonna see it. She got an 11.
Okay, yeah.
You hoes aren't allowed to use
As
Mage
it's
Hand.
slowly taking out the flare out of her pocket, you see Professor White look at her pocket.
It's gonna keep taking it.
Yeah, no, she lets it take. She lets the mage hand take it.
I hate you.
She lets the mage hand take it. She just crosses her arms.
She's gonna insight check her.
For what?
What she's thinking right now, I guess.
Kind of like a general look of her face.
Yeah.
I think she'll.
Sneaky bitch.
30.
Well, you think for one, she's not an idiot. Like, you think she's like, it's like the thing, picking your battles. You think she's ready to go on the offensive, but you think she's very smart. One, that she knows that probably if she's letting you detect the flare, you can assume that she knows better than to just blow up this lab right here, right now. You think it's basically that she knows better, type of thing. Zool, you're watching Electra do this, by the way.
I'm watching the fuck out of it.
You think it's basically it's a thing.
Can she use her stealth that she used before to do something to try and get Professor White not to see it?
What do you want to do first?
She just wants to mouth something to the party.
Yeah, you can do it.
She's gonna say, basically, she doesn't want to leave.
Yeah, you basically know that she doesn't have any plans for you. Doesn't look like she's expecting something when y'all go to lab 4. It's just more like she knows better.
She just doesn't want to leave.
Yeah, roll a intelligence check to see if you're able to catch what Electra says. Because you can do this, you can carry over the stealth, but
Intelligente.
he's got to make sure he gets it right.
15.
Yeah, you hear exactly what Electra says to you.
She says, no, blow up, no leave. We leave, blow up.
Should we blow up?
As Mary, what she's trying to tell you is that if you guys leave, the place is gonna blow up.
Okay.
She's gonna blow it up.
You think that when she means she knows better, she doesn't have any intention of blowing up the slab.
She's not blowing it up.
When you take the flare, she's basically letting you take the flare.
I don't make no damn difference. We leave. She just fucking punches one of them bitches. They blow up.
Mm-hmm. You can.
Guess we're trapped here forever, aren't we?
She looks at you. She looks at you, Electras.
Do you love my stupid accents?
I don't have a plan as Mary.
I think we should just go. We should just leave.
Electra doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Electra doesn't want to because if they leave and she decides to blow up this place and at some point Char's not looking, then that fucks up all of Cormier, which is her biggest city.
Yeah. And Professor White looks at you and says, "Thinking of something?"
She doesn't say shit to her.
Fuck you.
He's like, "Who else is here?"
Your mom.
Tasteless.
I try my best.
He's like,
No one's that I had taste.
"You wouldn't come here on your own, would you?
I don't know. Died once.
Willing to take the chances again? Or do you know you'll just be brought back each time? Somehow, some way.
Will I?
I don't know. I don't know, will you? I don't think your family would allow that, would they? Find any way to bring you back? So what do you want to do?
Electra wants to kill her.
Okay.
Electra wants to throw her off
Okay. That'd
into
be
the
funny.
explosive shit.
Oh, so we get blown up too.
Y'all are in the astral plane.
You
Yeah.
get blown up too.
She could go to the astral plane after she pushes her off the edge.
Yeah, it's like,
This is unhelpful.
yeah. So you see Kane looking at Electra like,
What are you thinking about?
Kane's like, well, we're in a tight situation, one. But if I show myself there, then that gives Professor White an opportunity for me to get experimented on, he says.
I think that's bad.
But having Electra there just looking at Professor White's not good.
Her point stands, though.
Mm-hmm.
She has a point as Mary.
Yeah.
If you guys leave, what is stopping her from just blowing up the place? Especially if they do have plans for Char. You know, let's say they distract Char in doing something else, and then they blow up the place so she can't protect her people. Let's say Damaris and Electra are in danger, and so Char's attention's there, and then they blow up this place, landslides, destroys all of Coimere. That's why Electra doesn't want to leave.
Mm-hmm. Which is fair. It's like, what's wrong? Nervous?
You don't make me nervous, you make me pissed. There's a difference.
Mm. Fair enough. Good job on my part, I suppose.
Not yours.
And she says, she's gonna make intelligence checks for this first. He's like, what, you can't trust somebody?
What?
He says you can't trust somebody
Trust who?
to hold up their own?
What? Blow it up.
Blow it up?
Do it.
Why should I?
I want to see you do it. I want to see you fuck up the karma you've so brilliantly been cultivating.
No, there's no point. You warned Char, didn't you?
Yeah.
I know better than that. There's no point. She'll protect this place. She'll protect her place. Would you like to blow it up?
No, I'd like to blow you up, but I suppose it's a quid pro quo. Well, since I guess you know better and you're not going to blow up the place, I guess I'll be leaving.
I'd rather not be cornered, she says. See you another day. The thing about Professor White, she is smart. And not brash like Alexi is.
Yeah.
She picks.
She goes back to the astral plane. Go.
We good?
You can go.
Alright,
Kane's
let's
like,
go,
what
I
about
guess.
you?
What about me?
Are you coming?
Yes.
You see Kane look at Professor White. And she just smiles in y'all's direction.
She starts leaving.
We leave.
Yeah. Damaris will cast teleport to get you all out of there. And you're out.
Are we like out as in Alamigo or out as in
Outside the lab.
Okay, that's
Like
good. I was
lab.
about to say
The
rip that person.
Professor White's lab's entrance. You are
Where's
outside.
what person?
Oh, I was gonna say you.
They're in the cups.
They're the
Yeah,
cups.
I forgot. Well,
Honestly, I was not expecting the shard thing, but it was such a good idea. As Jacqueline. It was a very good idea.
to warn her about the town.
Yeah, the city. Because that actually, with Professor White's check, thwarted basically her whole plan and idea.
Really,
Mm-hmm.
that's good.
How was that dungeon though?
Cool.
Cool.
All right, gang. Time to go home and
Well,
investigate all this shit we got. is loot.
You can go through it right now if you'd like to. Or would you like to would y'all rather do it at home or at Koimir?
Probably at home.
Okay. Yeah, Damaris will teleport you all home because he has no spell slots. And you're back at Alamigo. Would you like to look through that? Would you like to dump all the shit you put in your bag?
Yeah.
I set down the jug of milk.
Okay, first of all, that weird book you found, Electra, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kane checks it again, and he says, this symbol means, alchemic symbol means creation. And he opens it up, and he says, these list modifications, spells that modify the body,
Are we gonna make homunculi?
and the components used for those types of spells.
You know, create homunculus is actually a spell.
Yeah, it is. I know. I have it. Damaris has it.
That's funny as hell.
And Electra, you find a weird-looking key that you found on Professor White's desk, along with some kind of weird, like, drawn, like, kind of like a rod almost, with a little orb on top and everything. It's like prototype.
Mm.
Other than that, everything just seems to be like weird lab notes and stuff that don't seem too important.
Nothing on the Cormier lab.
Besides that, it says that Professor White held the key to it, and the only way to get to it is through that weird. You assume it's this weird key. It's really fancy looking.
Oh.
No.
Oh, so we have the key to the lab.
Yes, you have the key now to the lab in Koimir.
Oh, that's good.
Lab Koimir, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Do we want to go back out?
Lab in Konya? There we can.
What time is it?
It's only it's like afternoon now.
We can do that.
I mean, aren't they going to anticipate us coming? Isn't that just what Professor White said? And I'm sure after I left, she did in fact use sending to contact Alexius and say that that's where we were going to be next.
Probably.
Alexius is so dumb. I hate this motherfucking bitch. Sorry.
Why don't you let that one person out of your cubs?
She doesn't know.
You let the person out. He's like, oh my god, where am I?
You're right, your new employer. Come on.
Huh?
She goes
Okay.
earlier.
It's like, hello!
You have another employee.
You can become
You
a
can't turn them into a thrall.
We've been over
Iris,
this
don't let
earlier.
him turn into a thrall.
I won't.
Okay, this is your new employer. He'll pay you and he'll give you vacation days and life insurance and health insurance.
Amazing!
And
You're
he
welcome.
won't threaten your family.
You're welcome.
That's so much better than Professor White.
Go in.
Yeah, you can tell. They can tell you about Professor White, Elliot.
Good.
Oh god. Come in. Come in.
You'll see Isaac Newton in there for tea.
Isaac Newton.
What's this other person's name?
I was gonna say Jennifer Boyle.
John Adams.
Oh yeah, no, John Adams. This is John Adams. This is Benjamin Franklin.
This is Marie Curie.
This is Alexander
This
Hamilton.
is yeah, it's Alexander.
This is Albert Einstein.
Albert
Einstein. I'm gonna go with Alexander Hamilton.
That's funny.
Alexandra Hamilton.
Alexandra Hamilton.
That's funny.
Yeah. Oh, but y'all kind of sort through everything as everyone's like. And what's the consensus? Rest or go?
I'm okay with either, honestly.
It's up to you.
We can go. No, don't go. They are anticipating us now.
Damara says, yeah, that's true, but would it be better to just pull the band-aid right off? And Kane's like, I don't know about that.
I don't think that I want to get shot in the head. I don't think I want to die again, preferably, but I mean, you guys want to go for it. If you want to join the Death Club, go for it.
I don't want to get caught in a landslide.
What? You don't want to get caught in death?
No.
Oh. Dumb.
Preferably not.
Thought I was going to have a buddy.
Kane's like, it's okay, I've died 7 times in my life.
That doesn't make me feel better,
I don't think you're
Kane.
helping.
Okay.
Maybe another day we can check it out or something.
Yeah, when they're not expecting us.
When Professor White didn't literally say, "Go to the lab, bitch."
Alright, how many days do you want to wait? Because basically this last section is this lab.
Well, we fucking might as well go then.
Well, I mean,
Well,
y'all can
a
wait.
day.
Y'all can wait a certain amount of time. It's not like
Well, there's no point. Like, if nothing's gonna change.
waiting could change things that are gonna happen.
The longer we wait, the less they're gonna be confident in us coming there. If we go immediately, they'd be like, oh yeah, they're gonna be there. We wait a day or two, they might be like,
And
they're not coming.
because
Or where are
that
they?
could be true. And Damar says, I don't know. I think if we want to see whatever's going on in Lab 4, we need to move as fast as possible, considering they could erase the information like in Lab 3.
Yeah, that is true, because the longer we wait, they could also just get rid of everything. But
It's like, yeah, we don't really know what they're exactly planning still, besides these weird notes.
Well, we're usually careful, so let's be brash. Why not?
okay,
Keep them
there's
on
pros
their
and
toes.
cons.
Kane's like, I'm good at being brash.
I'm a dwarf.
I'm so glad for you.
Kane's like,
I'm not.
Kane's like, I know what it's like being brash, so I'm sure.
All right.
Maybe.
Brash man, Mr. Brash. Brash is my middle name.
Kane's like, well, nothing like a good
Brash moment.
rage moment to
It's not what we were talking about.
Oh.
It's not what brash means.
oh. I was like, okay.
He is so funny. He is so entertaining.
You see the cunt go like, okay. I was a little nervous.
Damaris does have a point.
Mikhail nods. He's like, he does. I'm just a little.
We don't all have to go this time.
Ramona says, I think I'll stay here in case the effects of whatever the fuck Professor White put in me.
Oh no, I think you should stay here with that.
Anana nods. She says, we'll keep all amigos safe in case they try to also attack here. She says.
Otherwise.
Start to go lab number 4.
Yeah, sure.
Damaris will do a teleportation circle since Koimir is a major city,
That's good.
so you can just kind of link to it. You appear in Koimir.
Yay.
Koimir is basically you. When even Electra, you've heard like in saloons teachings this city. You both can understand why this is Shar's largest city because one, you see even from where you're at, which is near the entrance, you see Shar, an altar for Shar, tower over the city. Not to mention everything's made of a dark gothic stone
That's
with
funny.
Shadowfell touches.
You know
It's-
what? We could just go through the astral plane. Like we don't have to walk around and be seen here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go to the astral plane.
Mars will plane shift. Well, actually, no. Mikkel will use planar shift because he's running out of spells. Let's go plane shift.
Electra just uses her cuffs. Just throws 2 people in the cuffs and
Oh,
then just
yeah.
goes and takes them all.
You can do it, yeah. By the way, who has the weird key?
Electra.
You notice that it glows in your hand slightly. Whenever you point it towards a certain direction, like glows more and it glows less.
Oh, I think
That's
it's different eating us.
Yeah, you follow it.
Let's go.
And eventually you come across this building that has it's got doors, it's normal, but when it leads you to another side of it, right? Because there's no need to like roll for like a fucking hot or cold thing.
Right.
You notice that it blinks furiously, like at the stone path, and as you put the key closer, a basement door appears, like the trapdoors.
Oh shit.
She prays to Shar.
And Char's like, what's going on?
Right here. There's a lab. Where I'm standing right here.
Can't even sense that lab.
Do you sense where I am currently?
I do.
Okay, then you know where it's at.
He nods.
That's all.
Okay, I'll keep watch, as I am on the mountain too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, she's on the mountain.
She is on the mountain.
She's freaking on
She's
it.
standing on it like a
She's on
like
top of
like
it.
a character from Dragon Ball Z that sits
She's
on the
a-
mountain. Stands on the mountain.
She's up there with her binoculars.
She's a fuck with
She's a
you.
god, so she doesn't use it. She just does this. Hang on. Mary. That's what she does. What would you like to do? Basically, it is unlocked because whatever the key did, it basically unlocked it automatically.
Yeah.
Go in.
Yeah.
Open it up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's dusty as fuck.
Ew.
Just kidding, it's not dusty. You open it, and you see a staircase down.
Go down.
Go down.
You go down.
Go down.
You go down, and you see a singular door, metal door,
Yay.
at the end.
Yay.
She opened it.
Do you stand right in front of it as you open it?
No, it's the side.
Okay, yeah, you push yourself against the wall, and you open it, and nothing happens.
Good. Good.
Sorry, I was thinking, I forgot the layout of Lab 4, and I was thinking how it is. I think, yeah, it's that one. You look in, you see a lab!
Wow.
And you see, there's another door in front of you. There's nothing going on in this lab. Besides, there's not much in the front room besides a few crates and stuff. And you see there's another door just across from you.
She starts heading for the other door.
So heading towards the other door. Zul, what would you like to do? as
Follow.
well? Follow. And everyone else that's with you follows, of course. And you go to the other door.
She opens it the same way as before.
Yeah, but everyone, of course, follows your lead, and nothing shoots out at you.
That's
She
good.
peeks in.
Roll intelligence save.
Oh shit.
Zul, do you peek in with Electra as well? Without knowing that she's doing that?
Nat 20.
I was gonna say I'll wait.
You feel an overwhelming sense of like neutral energy just wash over you, almost trying to pull you in, but you stop. It stops, and you look, and you see a large mirror.
She slams the door shut.
You see that? Ka-choom!
She got her back to that shit.
Kane's like, "Are you
We
okay?"
can exit. We can leave.
Kane's like, "But."
That's a mirror.
Kane's like,
Oh shit.
you see Kane cover his eyes, and he,
Babe, I don't think that's gonna work with the brain blast that I just got.
yeah, it's more like you looked at it and like your eyes focused on it and it pulled, but you like shook your head and was like, I don't know.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Okay. You feel like you now can sense the neutral energy coming to like through the door, but it's like you're immune to it now.
Back up.
Everyone backs up.
Cause like, okay. Don't get brain blasted.
Everyone nods.
Okay, it's gonna want you to look into it. Honestly, actually, just go back outside.
Kane's like, okay. It's funny because there's like 2 instances of this is gonna happen. Kane's like, looks at you, Zul, and everyone.
What?
Mars like, I'll stand in the corner, he says, just to make sure everything's okay.
Okay.
Kane's like, I'll stand in the corner.
Leave.
Oh, I walk away.
Thank you.
Mikkel will follow you.
Okay.
Kane stands in a corner.
She opens the door.
You open the door. You still feel that same neutral energy, but because you passed your save for this one, you're immune to this mirror's effects.
She kind of
For
like.
24 hours.
She kind of just like.
Yeah, you hear like whispering almost. Like it's
Not
like
again.
but it's not like the scary multiple phase. It's like it's like hello.
No, thank you. No, thank
And
you.
he's like
I don't want what you're selling.
he's like, come to me.
No,
I sell you nothing.
you are selling me sad things, despair, bad memories. I don't want it.
I do not sell sadness. Only those who look for it will see sadness.
I'm okay. I don't want to know anything. Thank you. She looks around the room.
You hear the voice fade.
She looks around the room.
You actually notice a few things. You see a terminal in this room.
She goes to it.
And you also see some weird rod sitting on like a desk that looks like the picture that Professor White had of some kind of weird machine.
Oh shit.
Puts it in her bag.
I love just like doing like this every time she comes across shit. You go to the terminal.
Mm-hmm.
You shall now be exposed to the lab in Koimir, aka lab number 4. There's only one more lab after this, so Mary, you don't have to ever memorize these fucking labs again. I promise.
I can't memorize them anyway. I'm bad at numbers.
It's okay. You will only have to memorize one from now on, from ever, like ever.
I got dyslexia.
Sorry.
Pretty
Also, Haley, you can take a look at this lab too, because even if you're not there, Electra is going to share with you the information.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
can take a look in this too. There's nothing stopping you, y'all. You're so lucky you got that nat 20, Mary. You gotta roll another one now.
You're gonna have to roll another nat 20.
That was really good. I'm gonna just say congratulations. Congratulations for real.
Congrats.
This actually gives me the good ending for this. Well, it's kind of always been a good ending, but stop making things faster. Tell me when you're both in lab number 4.
I am.
You're good, man. You're good.
Bright ass phone screen.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna just do
Like
this.
a flashlight.
Simply perish.
Lab number 4 is our final study in the pursuit of the Great Wheel Order, or should I say the control of karma. Years and events have revealed that the Great Wheel cosmology no longer exists due to Shar's greed, the spell plague. However, all my research is pointing to karma following the order of the Great Wheel, as the wheel represented natural law and order. The newest model, the world axis, does not. That makes me wonder a few things. Are the planes that were said to be gone truly gone if karma still follows a natural law? What would it take to get them back? Was the Great Wheel cosmology a potential key to the control of karma? What would it take to find out? What is the gods' place in all of this now that all of the planes have scattered in the astral sea? Would they become greater or more controlled? Would they see what they have done? Many theories to think about and test. Though Professor White is right. Let us continue with the first part of the plan for testing, bringing the true plane of order here with the rod I have made. This is the final product. I shall just leave the prototype here. As for the party, the mirror has told me there will be but, and you see the same symbols as you did before. And he says I can use them in the same symbols. The rest of the notes are corrupted with weird symbols like in the lab where there's a weird planar thing. And Electra, you notice that past the mirror's magic, you also feel the same seeping in of the plane.
Okay. She goes back out.
Yeah, otherwise that is all that is in there.
She goes back out, tells him that, and she hands, Mikkel the rod.
Yeah, you notice it's like a weird rod, right? It's like a metal stick with like almost like a charging beam, and it's like kind of like all the way to like it's like blue and it's all the way to the top, and there's like a little glass orb at the top.
No, she hands it to Damaris actually.
He grabs it.
And she hands him the prototype papers that she had from before, remember? She hands him that and she says, you're gonna have to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm. And you notice that also this rod is kind of like, you notice that some parts are not missing, but like they were like kind of like it's not finished or like it was taken a bit apart or something.
And you're not gonna like it, but you're gonna have to do it for me.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to step out of this place, and I need you to get Shaw to take that from you.
Okay.
That's all I need you to do. I need you to get it to take it from you and tell it to look into it with Saloon and figure out what it is. Ask Alchema. I don't care. They need to figure out what exactly it does.
He nods and he puts it together kind of back to like its original state as in the prototype because he's smart enough to. And as he does, you feel a large shift in magic. All of you do. Besides Kane. Kane just stands there like, what? You all feel a large shift in magic.
Okay, maybe undo it.
Like it wasn't from, it just felt like the world itself.
Oh, when he did put it together?
No. It was like he looked at it and he put it together. He's like, oh, look at that. And y'all just felt like it almost feels like a impending like doom almost. And you know, some people in the street also look around.
I guess I go out and look.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, all of you roll Arcana checks. Except for Kane! Kane's like confused as he follows you all.
Man is not
12.
magically inclined.
Oh. No, he's just looking around like, what is going on? I don't feel nothing. What is... Kane's like...
7.
7?
Yeah.
Damaris. 27. He like looks around and he points towards a certain direction. You don't see anything, but he says something's happening all the way over there. Far, 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 far away.
Like how far? Like space far? Or like other side of the continent far?
I don't know, but it's not here. It's far, he says.
I'm calling Maestra.
Maestro says, what's happening down there?
That's a great question.
Don't know. What about you?
Something weird's happening, and you hear like almost like rupturing happening where she's at.
We have a prototype of a weapon we think they just used.
And they're like, she's like, and you hear static almost like, whoosh, whoosh, really? Where? Shh. And she says, shh, Oasis, shh, middle of the east and west, shh, something's happening near there.
To the Oasis, then.
Okay, I guess we should go.
Yeah, so.
Well, go.
We take Miss Mercy's carriage.
No, that'd be too long.
It just starts flying in the sky like the magic school bus. No! I mean,
teleport there?
Yeah, it's a city, so you can teleport there.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Damar's cast out teleportation circle. Because I'd say all cities and even towns have a teleportation circle.
That's good.
So, it's easy. You appear in the Oasis, beautiful city, except for the fact you see
it's fucking exploding.
And the distance, like from behind the Oasis, like in front of it, in the distance, you see a large, like almost red beam firing towards the sky.
Holy shit!
What is that? The beam, I guess.
What is that?
Y'all go to the beam. It's pretty fast, and you see Alexius.
Disintegrate.
Do you?
Yeah.
As you cast Disintegrate, it's deflected by the magic around him.
Motherfucker.
As you hear him laughing, and he's like, finally! I love it when Zill does that. And he's like, today marks a change in the world!
What are you talking about, Alexius?
By the way, the energy's so loud that you're like, yeah, it's like you're screaming past all the magical energy.
Yeah, I imagine.
As everything is like, it's like a whirlwind.
So any spell that she casts is just going to be deflected, right?
Yes, this is actually a predetermined event.
Okay.
There is something you might be able to do, but right now there's not. This is a scene, okay? Just want to let y'all know before y'all keep doing something.
There was nothing we could have ever done to prevent this.
However, you have actually stopped one thing from happening during this event, but this is going to happen, okay? So I just want to make sure.
No landslide.
No. You actually stopped quite a few, which were.
That's good.
Yay! You see. I need to get a picture because it was crazy.
It was crazy.
It was crazy. She was there.
I was here to experience history myself. I read it after all.
Yeah.
She's just the document. She's the historian.
She is. She wrote the textbooks on it and everything.
I did it.
She wrote the encyclopedia.
I was the one.
She did it.
She took the pictures. She took the audio recordings.
I was
she
the
drew
one
the pictures.
who wrote the fucking thing. Anyway, I'm sending you a few pictures. So you see they're like the size of continents. These large cogs.
Can you just show me on your phone?
Large cogs start coming down from the sky, almost getting pulled from another plane. And it looks like almost like a landmass in itself. I need both of you to make history checks.
Where'd you send it?
I'm sending it right now.
Oh.
Let's take a minute. As you both roll history checks on what the fuck this is.
10.
Fuck.
That's enough for you to know.
Where the fuck did his sheet go? Ah, shit. Did I get rid of it? Sorry, hold on. Actually, I can just fucking roll a d20 because his.
You know your history.
He gets 0. He gets +0, so. 17.
So you both would know this because it wasn't a hard roll. A fabled plane known as Nirvana, but also known as Mechanus, both known as the plane of order.
Whoa.
You thought it was all just rumors, fabled after the spell plague, but no, it's coming down from the sky right now.
Oh my god!
There's the pictures of it. It's giant cogs, basically. They're all giant cogs, and you see them spinning clockwise.
Oh my god!
I love Zool I love Zool, but he only screams. So in the midst of him, he's just screaming his head off. Which I did. You both already know.
Are you showing?
Yes, I'm trying!
You see. Oh fuck! What is Electra's reaction?
She's just watching.
She's not affected. There's a whole fucking plane.
She's not entertained.
There's a whole city. She's like.
And you see the cogs stop spinning slowly, and they start to turn counterclockwise, as both of you roll Arcana checks.
I love Zol being a freaking screamer. Arcana check?
What'd you get?
Someone fart!
No, it's this.
Oh.
Alexius did. He's doing a lot of
You said Arcana?
Yeah, he's doing a lot of work over there. You both don't know anything that's going on.
Miguel, what's happening?
Damaris will check.
Damaris, what's happening?
Damaris gets a 13. He doesn't know.
I don't know, guys.
Yeah.
I think we're all
But you notice the rod in Damaris' hand, which instead of glowing a red tint like Alexius, is a blue tint, and it's like almost shaking in Damaris' hand.
blast it.
He's like, okay! As you see Damaris aim the rod at Mechanus.
No, blast it at him.
Oh, okay. And he blasts, he like focuses it. And he blasts Alexius.
I want to see what happens.
But it seems to be like neutralized, and so Damaris instead starts to slowly like go up the beam towards Mechanus.
She knocks it out of his hand. No, she.
Yeah, it's like you see like when he aimed at Alexius, it's like Alexius wasn't affected, but you see Damaris start to like slowly move, like on purpose, slowly move it up towards Mechanus.
I don't know that that's a good idea,
He's like,
especially given he said that he wanted us to help him.
Damaris is like, this doesn't feel like the energy of the one he's holding, he says.
Whatever you want to do, Damaris.
He
yourself.
focuses it, and he aims it towards Mechanus, and you see the gears are turning counterclockwise, where you do feel like there's lots of disturbances and magic going around just the world. You notice that Damaris, who is sweating furiously, you notice the gears are starting to slow down as he's aiming the rod towards Mechanus. But you can tell he's having trouble holding on to the rod.
Kate, help him.
Kate doesn't do magic!
Hold? I don't know.
Yeah, you see King grab onto Damaris.
Okay.
I'll help.
You help? You grab onto the rod with him?
Yeah. Or at least I'll grab his wrist or
Does
Does
it
it look like it's helping or hindering? Like, is it helping what Alexius wants or not?
It's the gears went from clockwise.
Yeah, but that's what he might want. He might want us to help him, is what Electra's thinking.
I guess I'll explain what's happening. So
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
You're saying they're going this way, and that we're making it stop
and go back
and
to
go
normal.
back the normal way.
Yes.
But that's not telling me if that's what he wanted to begin with,
Okay.
because what he said in the document was
when-
that he wanted us to do something.
Yeah, when I maybe should have put there. When Damaris does slow this down, you notice that the weird magic energy start almost like calming a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess she'll help you.
Yeah. I should have made that clear. But yeah, it's like, do you grab on with Damaris?
Yeah, sure.
Mikkel will grab on with Damaris too. I need everyone to roll their highest save,
Oh shit.
no matter what it is.
My highest save?
Mm-hmm.
16.
16, perfect.
64.
You hear Alexius as you all are all like, you feel how hard it is to hold this focus, because that it's only just not physical but mental focus.
I bet.
As you're focusing this energy, you hear Alexius say, no, stop, as you see the gears completely stop,
Oh, bitch.
And
Man is pissed.
you see the energy, like it's like a charge bars. There's like 5 charge bars go all the way down
Oh, damn.
as you lose the focus, and Alexius also rod goes all the way down.
Oh,
And he
shit.
loses the focus. But Mechanus has stopped rotating. And he's like, no! He's like, what have you done?
You got any energy around him?
Kick his ass.
No.
She does disintegrate.
Kill him. Rip his dick off.
I'm gonna make it, what's the deck say for you? She's 19 now, actually.
Let me go look.
Yeah, because I gave
It's 19.
Yeah, I gave you the item, so. Alright, I'm gonna check his like features because I gotta make sure this passes or not. Oh my!
Oh my god.
As soon as you were casting Disintegrate, everyone make it safe.
Intelligence?
Intelligence.
Gigante?
He is a.
Nat 20.
Oh my god!
17.
17. Too bad, so sad.
17. Sure. I feel like that came from SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I think that's when they're sitting in the classroom, him and Patrick, and he's surrounded. He's like, "Oh, I don't have a whole lot of stars." 64. 64 is good. New stars.
Mikkel, I don't know, you both.
Oh my
Mikkel got not 20 like you.
Oh shit.
You see,
The twins are 20.
he pulls out the mirror. And you feel that same tug. But you and Mikkel are like. But you see Kane, Zool, and Damar stare straight at the
What a
mirror.
fucking bitch.
You see your disintegrator get absorbed into the mirror.
What the fuck?
He's like,
Fuck him! She's going up to the damn mirror!
you're like 50 feet away from this guy.
Fucking. Fuck this. Fuck this man.
Fuck you.
Fuck this shit. She's mad.
You were so lucky, very. Well, I mean, that's not it's a bad thing, but.
She fucking dimension doors up to his ass.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Is that an action?
Go for it.
Well, I would assume it's an action, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. So it's an action. So you use your turn. And
She's just right in front of the fucking mirror, too. She's just right in front of that shit.
Mikkel will take a dash action and catch up to you.
She's pressed.
Oh shit.
You don't punch this motherfucker in
He's
the
like,
nose.
he's like, you don't want to see what happened. I'm just doing good for the world.
Shut the fuck up!
Where are your precious gods?
Boy, don't we give a fuck.
Suck my dick!
You know? He starts laughing in your face.
It's funny that you're the one laughing when you're the one that just got fucked.
Maybe not totally, now that I sense it.
Still didn't get exactly what you wanted, otherwise you wouldn't have whipped out your little fucking mirror. Like the pussy-ass bitch you are.
What, are you scared of it?
Not scared of shit. Show me it, bitch.
Would you actually willingly look into it?
Yes.
You
Oh,
get taken
shit.
into it. And you get, like, transported.
I'm sorry! Get that mirror! Show it to me!
I'm sorry. Okay. I'll start with Zool since you first got entrapped.
Okay.
Zool.
Yeah.
You're, like, in an area of, like, pure light.
I'm in an area.
You're in an area. And you look around, and you hear, like, a faint voice speak. It sounds like many, but is one. Right?
Yeah.
So it's not like a bunch of, like, panic. It's, like, almost focused.
Yeah.
And it asks you, what do you want to see?
What do I want to see?
Thank you for asking. I want to see hot ladies. Sorry.
Big titties. Thank you. Double D's or nothing.
Big titties on my boyfriend.
You know, I won't even deny that request.
That would be
asked y'all to think about it, I was like, literally anything. I mean anything. It could be like, I want to see a piece of pasta. Like, that's literally the joke. I was not joking, but it doesn't have it doesn't have to be profound. It can literally just be the most simplest thing. But what would Zool want to see?
Okay, so when I was thinking about it, I think Zool wants to see. He wants to see a stable life for himself. A normal, stable existence for him and his loved ones, but mostly him.
And
You so insane.
and you see the world form around you, and you see Alamigo. And it's like, you can obviously tell this isn't real, because it's almost like everything has like almost like a light tint to it. Like it's all like
a dream
like
like
a
thing.
dream kind of like thing. So you know this is not real, but it's almost like it feels real.
Yeah.
What would you like to check out in Alamigo?
My house.
You go to your house, and you see there's something attached to your house.
Oh.
It's a bakery section.
It's a nursery.
Oh, that would be kind of cute though. For
Yeah,
him.
it.
I think that would be so bad for those kids.
You see, you working at. It's like a open, like it's purely open. It's,
Yeah.
It's a little bakery area. You see some kids of Alamigo being like, I want that one. I want that one.
Oh.
As you're baking some sweets for them.
Shut up. That's cute.
And you do notice there is a ring on your finger.
And no one sees me, right?
No, it's like you're not even like real.
Okay.
Like you're just like something, I don't know, like invisible.
I go inside.
You go inside the bakery or your house?
I guess the bakery, because I can probably go into my house.
Yeah,
from the
you
bakery.
can just walk. You're like a kind of like a ghost as you like kind of pass through things, but
Yeah, yeah.
it doesn't hurt you or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, you walk in. It's all organized and clean.
Cute.
You actually see Mikkel there
Really?
as he's helping you bake.
Oh.
He has the same ring you're wearing.
Oh. That's nice. He's happy.
Yeah, you see there's a smile on Mikkel's face, and he comes up to you, and there's a smile on your face too.
Good.
And he comes up to you. He says,
You have an automatic smile.
Yeah. We did it again.
Psychotic ass one.
And he's like, are we visiting Electra and Kane today? And you say, yeah, we are. I've already baked them something, so. And he's like, what'd you bake? He's like, I baked these little ducks. And you have like little duck bread.
Oh my god. That's cute.
And he chuckles. Kel chuckles. He says, they're so cute. I'm like, I know.
Oh.
Sorry. Is there anything else you'd like to check? It seems you and Mikkel seem pretty happy.
He's gonna check on Anna and Damaris.
You see,
And Ramona.
you see Anna looks like almost like a trained monk, as her wings are weird. Her wings almost wrap around her like a belt. Or
Really?
like a sash. As
That's
you
kinda
see
cool.
her practicing her monk techniques, but she's fucking killing it. And you
Okay.
see Ramona, she also has a ring on, and so does Anna, as she laughs at Anna.
How does she look?
Ramona?
Yeah.
She looks pretty good. She still has a scar on her eye, obviously from Indra, but she doesn't wear an eye patch over it anymore.
I just realized we have the most fucking gay relationships in this campaign.
I know! I didn't mean
gay except for your parents.
And Electra!
Oh yeah, Electra! Sorry, I forgot.
And Elliot!
Yeah.
But it doesn't really count because he's just between the two. I couldn't help it because I didn't even do it intentionally. I was just kind of like, yes.
Anyway,
Yes.
I told y'all this too before. But,
it's just funny seeing it happen
I
before
know.
your eyes.
Anna laughs as she picks up Ramona over her shoulder.
Cute. How about Damaris?
You see Dumars, he has a ring on his finger too.
Oh?
As he's seems to be messing with Electra and Kane by messing with Elaine and Axel, who seem older.
Oh,
You
cute.
see him teaching them dangerous spells as Electra's holding her head.
Dang, you're allowing it.
What can she do to stop them?
Yeah, they seem a lot older than they are now.
Yeah.
As you
Okay.
see Kane holding Electra's hand, telling her it'll be okay, and then she removes her hand and just sighs as she gives a smile to Kane.
he'll kind of examine Electra and Kane a little bit more.
Electra and Kane look very happy together.
That's good.
It looks like Electra's not as tired as she used to be.
Right.
Nor does Kane.
Okay.
He still has the axe on him, and she still has the cuffs. And they seem perfectly in good shape.
That's good. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, Elliot and Lowell.
You see Elliot and Loth are still in Alamigo.
Good.
Good.
Same as they always do.
You see Elliot does no longer looks like grayish tint, nor does he have a necrotic energy about him. As Loth looks pretty happy too. They have
Good.
little happy families doing just fine, except Elliot does not look evil at all.
That's good.
All you're feeling is good energies from everything around you.
How did I look? Did I look normal?
Oh yeah, you looked like you're having a great time.
That's good.
You were,
What a beautiful dream you had.
I know. What a happy memory
and he says,
that I haven't gotten yet.
you
but
hear a
I'll
voice
get in
and
the future.
it says, "Is this what you see?"
Yeah.
And he says, "Then let the fate of." Then it says, "Let the fate of the strings of fate be pulled." And he says, and she said, because it says, it asks, "What do you want to seek?" And it says, "Is it this dream, or is it
Yeah.
something else?"
Death.
And he said, and then it says, "Then let the fate of strings be pulled." And you feel a good energy wash over you
Aw.
as
Good.
your eyes close. Electra, you're in the same bright space. Not dark! Bright. As you hear a voice again as one, but in order, as it speaks, not loud, almost like gentle, as it says, "What do you want to see?"
Peace.
And you blink and you see like almost a dream form above you. You're outside of Alamigo.
She goes in.
You go in. You actually sort of in Alamigo you see the exact kind of setting Zul had, sort of where everyone's happy, changed. You see Mikkel's wings are no longer. Some more additional details for Zul. Do you like look around at everyone's? I assume.
Yeah.
You see Mikkel's wings are no longer heavy, fluff, and instead are back to their original when you first met him. You see Damaris's wings are full, though they're not razor-like they used to be. They're almost sort of like Mikkel's in a way, though they have a black sheen to them. Anyway.
What?
I broke it off.
What is it?
Oh, it's like a little tab thing.
Oh.
Jeez,
I
The
thought you
cat
saw-
was
I
terrified.
thought you saw a rope.
I thought you cut her finger.
I think I was doing this the entire time. But you see Damaris laughing along with older Axel and Elaine
No.
as Elaine's learning to cast Disintegrator Rock. You see Kane giving his soft usual smile, and you're holding his hand as you're watching them. And your wings are actually full of stars, full of them,
Cool.
as they shine. You see, Anna doesn't have her wings, but they wrap around her like belts, like martial arts belts, as she walks with Anna up to you and Kane as you all laugh together. And you see your parents just being your parents, like always, sitting outside their little full garden now.
Oh.
Would you like to leave Alamigo?
Sure.
Yeah, you can kind of like transport wherever you think. Where do you want to go?
Islas Haven.
You see a beautiful Islas Haven. Absolutely gorgeous. Continually to be even more gorgeous. You see more gardens be placed around.
The Eastern Palace.
East of Paris. Just as beautiful and strong as it always been. And you see Tisha, strong and proud, still running the east.
Western.
Western. You see Sophie, and she's actually talking to Elliot and his family. And you see them actually doing plans for a new sewage system in the Holy City.
I think that's about all she wants to check.
Everything feels good. Like that's what you feel from everything. Like it's just good. And then you hear a voice say, "What do you seek?"
Huh?
What do you seek?
This, I guess.
And you hear it say, then let the strings of fate be pulled, as you feel a wave of good wash over you. And you like slowly wake up, and it's not even like a painful like it's more like a I'm awake. As Alexius is so stupid. I hate this man.
What he doing?
He ran away. He's so
What
funny.
did Mikkel do while they were asleep?
Actually, no, what did Mikkel do? Actually, I know what. Actually, wait. Let me read
Mikkel
this.
socked that bitch. Mikkel's like, I'm kidnapping you now.
Mikkel's on the floor crying.
Yeah,
No, he's not.
He's
He's a
not.
hero.
He's actually the only one that was awake. Let me actually roll some stuff.
I mean, Electra was, but then she fucked up.
She was like, I'm looking at hammer!
She was angry.
Show me, bitch!
I'm not scared, you motherfucker!
Well, the mirror was nothing to be scared of. Really.
Damn, Elliot, what the fuck happened to you?
What do you mean?
Elliot.
Yeah, when he looked at it, he went fucking crazy.
Because
He had bad karma.
Oh, is that what happened?
Well, that's why it said the wheels, like the strings of fate. And
it basically said let the strings of fate be pulled.
Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all felt good wash over you.
Oh, well, that's good.
Karma.
So you're not sure what caused Elliot to go insane or what kind of karma he was led to having.
Bad karma.
Whether he was coerced into that or he just had selfish desire. But
I don't know. Zool's pretty selfish. I want peace only for my family. I want us to be happy. Everyone else, but especially myself. Everyone else.
Mostly me, but everyone else can too, I guess.
yeah. I mean, is that what Zool would feel?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't want fucking shit happening all over the place, fucking...
For himself or for others? Or for all? Mostly, if there's like a percentage.
He's mostly thinking about himself and those around him, but...
Okay, I'll say, you have a full, like, good. You have, like, a neutral good. Like, it's a faint sense of good hits you.
That's good. I'm
You,
so okay with that.
yeah, you feel like, it feels like almost like a, yeah, that's a nice.
Yeah.
You feel like an overwhelming, like, good wash over you. What the hell's compulsion?
Get composed.
Get compelled.
Compelled.
Get suggested.
Get fucked.
I'm rolling some things between Mikkel and Alexius right now.
Get charmed.
Alexius is kind of scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better
So
pray
scary.
you don't hurt Mikkel because they're about to be hellfire and brimstone in second year.
Nah. Mikkel, I mean, not Mikkel. He's just trying not to be stupid.
Whoopsie.
He's failing.
He is
Oh.
failing. He's such a baby. I hate this man. At least Professor White's smart as hell. She knows when she's picking her battles wrong.
I can't believe that girl fucking passed the in check and fucking did it anyway.
Bro.
I can't stand her.
Yeah,
Bruh.
look into it! Okay! I love her so much.
Fuck you.
Fuck.
Look into it. You're not scared, are you? Don't test me.
And,
Don't have to be beat.
I'm thinking if I should do this one thing now or later. I think I need to do it now because LA doesn't have much time left.
Uh-oh.
And as, yeah, no, this is what's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
As y'all, like, kind of wake up, you hear Elliot's voice say, Alexius!
Oh, how?
What?
Elliot!
As you see, Mikkel, is not bloodied. He's probably a little scratched up, but he's, like, standing ready, as he seemed to have been protecting y'all.
Oh, my boyfriend.
As you see...
What'd you say?
Not my boyfriend. As you see, Mikkel has his shield out, basically in front of all of you.
Oh, that's good.
He's a bit scuffed up, but he doesn't look like he's bloodied at all. And you see Elliot say, Alexius. And as you see, like, Elliot appear, like, on
Why are you here?
he's like, I sense trouble. Why could I not go home? And Alexius is like, no, don't go home. He's like, what, angry? Angry?
It's fucking Elliot in the cuffs.
He's far away. He's in the sky.
Come here.
He's like, no.
Man's flying.
She fucking flies up to him.
He's like, let me handle this.
No!
And Alexius, no, let him handle it. And Elliot says, Alexius to basically like, get the fuck out of here. He's like, you need to leave this place, Elliot says. And he's like, no. He's like, I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I have a wonderful prize for you, Elliot.
She casts darkness.
Counterspell.
Motherfucker!
He does have counterspell.
She messages Elliot.
And he's looking straight at Alexius.
You still listening?
Elliot?
Yes.
Yeah, he's listening. Message.
Message?
Yeah, you messaged him.
He's got the fucking mirror. Go home.
I know he has the mirror.
Go home!
He's like, I'm more worried about getting out of your hairs.
We want you to stay in Olamigo. Just go home.
And he's like, why should I?
Because you're putting yourself in danger.
Alexius is like, I mean, he's pretty strong.
She's messaging him.
Yeah, oh yeah. And Elliot's like, Zool, what do you want to do as you see Alexius brandish the mirror? You're immune to the mirror's effects now because you looked into it, and Mikhail passes save. But you see him brandishing it towards Elliot, as you see Elliot almost glancing at it.
Did she keep flying up towards Elliot?
Mm-hmm.
Kate, throw me at Alexius in the mirror. Throw me at it.
They're so high in the sky.
They are. I mean, Damars
Does he think he can throw me at it?
Damars can telekinesis you.
Okay. I just want to get it.
Yeah, he telekinesis you up as you're approaching Elliot. And Elliot's like, I want to help. I can help.
Look at me. Look at me. If you want to help, you need to stop being a necromancer.
He's like,
This is not the way to help.
I cannot.
Where's your wife?
Busy with the Seldoran paper.
Where's Iris?
They're dealing with that their castle is now in the material
Would
plane.
they appreciate you being here?
Well, I mean, they said they want me to help, and
Them.
as Zool, you telekinesis up towards Alexius. What would you like to do as you're approaching him? He notices.
I want to grab the mirror.
Full sleight of hand. I'm sorry.
Imagine I miss and I just keep on going until I start falling very slowly.
Then he just goes off his face. He's like a little
You're just like holding on to his feet.
like Team Rocket blasting off again. He just goes away.
Sleight of hand.
Yes, me.
Can I scroll down?
I know, me too.
11.
You try to take it from him, but you grab onto it, but he refuses it as he grabs it out of your hand.
I'm gonna hold on to him.
Roll a strength check.
You should
No, roll a strength save.
You should
actually.
bear hug him. You
I
know,
where the
the mirror's
on.
right here, and you're just like.
I'm holding on to his ass.
Roll
Oh
strength.
shit, I got 18.
You got that one.
Oh fuck!
You're gripping onto this mirror, like, get it out! Get it out! He's like, what the hell no! It's so funny. He's like, but, I can help you with Alexius.
But we would ask for your help if we needed it. What we need you to do, what we need you to help us with, is for right now staying out of it so we can help you so you can help. If you intervene here, you will not be able to help in the future because you'll be dead.
Well, I mean, he's not that strong.
You will be dead. It's not about him being strong. If you use one more necromancy spell, you're dead.
He's like, well, I mean, he's like holding a gun in his hand too. He's got a gun in his hand. Like, well, I'm this way.
If you look towards that mirror, you're going to use another necromancy spell, you're going to end up dead. Do you want to abandon your family? The fate that you wanted, the future that you wanted to be with them. You wanted to be happy? If you want that, go back to Olamigo.
And you hear Alexius say, as he's like grabbing on, he's like, oh, Elliot!
I'm trying to hold on to the
And he's
mirror.
like, you're like both struggling. Like, your save was basically not getting shaken off, so you're just like both like.
She has dominate person on that motherfucker.
He's got to roll advantage on him. charm spell. Because he now has a sheet. What's a wisdom save?
Can I try and punch him in his face?
And it's a 19 now, apparently.
24.
24?
Yes.
She keeps talking to
Yeah.
Elliot.
As I'm gonna have to pull up Elliot's sheet.
Let me bite him.
I'll let you bite him. I will let you bite him. Roll to hit as you try to bite his arm. You will basically roll the same damage as an unarmed strike.
He's like, what the fuck?
So let me pull up Elliot's sheet right now.
15 to hit.
Yeah, you hit him. You bite him for whatever your unarmed strike damage
It's literally 0. It's literally 0 damage.
And he's like, what the hell? He's gonna make a con save against it so he doesn't let go. Oh yeah, he got a fucking 27. He doesn't let go.
I try to punch him in the face. For 0 damage.
You see, is there anything you'd like to say to Elliot, or do you want to keep trying to get this mirror away from Alexius?
Elliot, I'm doing my best to save you.
AKA, don't look at that fucking mirror.
We're so
And
close.
Alexius is like looking at Elliot like, you want to?
Do you want your family or not? This is the
I
question.
do.
You looked into that mirror and you almost lost them. That's what happened. You look into it again, you're gonna lose them for good.
He's gonna do that. And by the way, make a strength check, Zool, because he can't hold on that long now.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, one.
Unnatural 1.
So you got like a 2 or something?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't get a 1. He got a 2 as well. I'll make you make a strength save to keep holding on, because that was meant to taking it from him.
That's really
You can
funny.
cast spells, by the way, as well. He's like, give me this hand there! Because you have an opportunity to take the mirror from him right now, because you are holding on to it. With the correct strength save. No!
Do I need to roll my strength save first, or can I cast first?
You can cast first. I'll let you cast first.
I want to cast inflict wounds. I want to grab his face.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
12.
Yeah. Well, let you guys armor class. That doesn't hit.
Bruh.
You miss. But you can still roll a strength save.
I miss his fucking face.
Your
That's
hand's
bullshit.
over his eyes, though.
I literally went like.
He's like, you're both moving around a lot, so you keep like.
Yeah.
You're like,
You can make it a strength save. Electra, you hear Zool and Alexius fighting.
I got a
this
6.
is not her business.
You get thrown the fuck off.
Bruh.
You're still floating in air. Cause
I'm like.
by the
slowly
way,
going down.
Damaris is telekinesing you, so he actually moves you back.
Oh,
to
really?
Alexius.
He can just like hit me against Alexius.
Yeah, he can if you want. What do you want to tell Damaris?
He's like.
He's gonna make an intelligence check to see how well he can do it. And now I need you to make a strength check. He's gonna get a strength.
Yeah, so everything Electra is saying is through message. She's not saying shit out loud to that
You
man.
keep talking. I'm gonna roll roll persuasion for Elliot.
Strength check.
Yes, strength check.
6.
6. You're so lucky you got a damn 4.
Oh.
You are beyond lucky. You're slamming into him. What do you want to do as he gets slammed into him?
Try and take it from him again.
How? Sleight of hand it, or do you want to strength it?
I guess sleight of hand it, because I have better sleight of hand than I do
He
strength.
gets a different save for it.
32.
Good. Damn. Damn, Electra. You see Elliot sigh as he nods his head to you. What'd you get on your sleight of hand?
8.
I'm about to kill her. I'm just kidding. He actually got a fucking 5 for his dex save. Because he had a 2 on the die.
Really?
On his persuasion, he got an 18, but he only has a +4. So, I don't know why he got so high on his persuasion.
He was focusing on something else, I guess.
You swipe that mirror from him.
Yoink.
And he's like, what?
Break that shit! Break that shit!
He gets his mace out. He's like,
Did you see that? Let's do it again. The head slam right through the mirror.
Pull out the mace! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom, boom!
he knocks himself out. He's just slowly falling out.
Pow! Knocks himself out.
You just start swinging the mace wild, bro. You're like, boom on the mirror, boom on Lexius, boom on me, boom!
As you hit the mirror, make a intelligence save.
Oh shit.
Break it on Lexius's head.
Is this against a spell?
No, it's an
Oh,
effect. As you hit this mirror, a mind-shattering pain goes through your head. Go down to half health. And all you were able to do was little cracks in it as you hear Alexius laugh at you.
Oh no.
Show it to him!
Oh no.
Turn it towards him!
He looks at it as he laughs. He's like, I've already looked into this thing a billion times. You think it's going to work?
I don't know.
And, he kind of...
Is she over to Elliot yet?
You are at Elliot now.
She's like, can I put you in the cuffs?
He, like, glances over at Zool, but not the mirror. You think he's looking at Zool. And he says...
Please.
What
I
is-
can handle that.
What does Zool look at when he sees Elliot looking at him?
What?
He's looking at you.
He's looking at me?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
He nods his head.
Okay.
For lifers.
Alexius, I'm making him do a check 'cause he's stupid as hell. I hate him.
Besties.
Um,
Besties for resties.
You should fall. Like,
Fast?
with the mirror.
I'm trying.
Like, leave him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
following.
like basically Damaris is taking, he's doing, like, he's taking Zool away
Is
now.
Alexius following him?
You see Alexius pop open a potion and drink it.
Oh, you little bitch.
Blast his ass.
She is. She'll do disintegrating him.
Get him.
Go ahead.
Fireballs.
This is your last attack on him.
Fireballs.
19.
19.
Dex save.
And before you cast this, and as he's gonna drink the potion, he says, "Good luck stopping my control over Mechanus. I'll get what the world needs and what we need."
Can you just shut the fuck up?
Shut the fuck up.
And he says,
You talk too much, and we don't want to hear it anymore.
"Oh, don't worry, you won't hear me anymore, but the gods sure are closer than they've ever been. And I'm sure the people are having a great time finding the order and everything." And as he says that, his rod, right? You notice that there's like 5 bars, aka charges on his. It fills up 1. 1 turns red.
Can I fire at that?
His
His hand. Disintegrate his hand specifically.
roll a
Or his arm. His arm works too.
roll to hit, because that's a very precise. You'll just basically get plus 10 to it. Or let me see, what's your spell attack? Which is at the top.
Plus 11.
Plus 11, so you get plus 11 to your roll.
22.
22. Roll a dex save to see if he can pass it, because you do hit his arm, but now he's got to roll a dex
But you
save.
meant me make a dex save. I was like, damn.
No, he's got to roll a dex save. Oh, 20.
But I got 22.
Yeah, but he did pass a dex save.
I got higher than him.
He passed a dex save. I'm telling you, he's not losing that rod.
I'm saying there's no way. Can he still get hit?
He can get hit though. He can take the damage. He can take the damage.
Make him lose an arm. Give me something.
Give you something. Well, he can take the damage.
I don't want him to take the damage. I want him to lose an arm.
Maybe his other arm, but not with one with the rod. Because he cannot lose that rod. This is a very big story point. I'm not making him lose that rod. He will not.
She said you're not allowed.
You're not allowed. Sorry, but you are allowed to maybe take out another one of his body parts.
She said you can't get rid of this as a plot point.
And he would not lose that rod no matter what. He will fucking...
I'll disintegrate his fucking tongue, his mouth.
No mouth and I must scream.
His fucking jaw. That's what she wants.
Oh, shit.
Well, you roll for damage first.
I can't roll it, because I can't roll my D&D Beyond.
Well, he's not gonna die, so...
That was funny.
19d6 plus 40.
I won't even count the damage because it won't kill him.
I'll roll it, don't worry. What's the d6?
14d6.
Which one's the d6?
The square. Like the cube.
This one. Okay.
Well,
Let's count it up, guys.
Cube.
You keep track of
you
how
want me
many
to do the math?
3. 5. 11. 15. 16.
How is it counting?
I'm counting. 18. 19, 20, 21, 24. 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9, 29. 33. 38. 40. 43.
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah, no, 43. 45. 48. 52. Or 42. No, 52. 52. 57. Almost there, guys. Don't worry.
Tried really hard.
121.
Okay. And that's half. 61 damage.
Nice.
As he drinks the potion, then you fire your beam. Hits him in the face, but he disappears before you can see what happens.
Okay.
Shoot! As all you see looming above you all is Mechanus.
We should go there.
It doesn't like come lower, it stays where it's at.
We'll go say hi.
I'm going home.
Okay, you're valid for that. Joking, I'm going to. This is crazy.
By the way, Zul's holding a cracked mirror and also holding his head.
Mirror?
To praise the Agma.
And you hear... What's weird, right, is usually you can, like, it's like almost like an echo when they're talking. It's almost like he's right next to you when he talks to you. He's like, Electra.
Yeah, where are you at?
I'm on the material and where?
Yeah, Alexia said as much. Where exactly on the material?
Oh, well, it's near this area, and he says the area.
Can you get me there?
I think so.
I'm in Oasis.
And you see a portal open of Agnes. It's like a book, and it opens.
Me when I'm in an area.
Yeah, and you see a large library placed in the middle of like open plains in the west.
Oh,
As you can tell, it was almost like just smack dab placed as you see some trees and foliage were destroyed by the appearance of the building. You see lots of like monks like awing at the structure in front of it.
You're gonna need a roof on this place.
Yeah, there is a roof on it. So
Oh, that's good.
it's a full like, library building, and it's fucking massive.
She
Okay.
covers up the mirror with some cloth.
Yeah, and you see like monks in like in sorcerers looking like, oh my god, wow. They're like, is this? It's like someone's like, that's Aqua's library. They're like, oh my god, wow.
She tries to find Aqua.
That's so funny.
Would you like to enter the library?
Yeah.
You open the library doors.
I also go in.
As you see, you open it and a bunch of people start flooding in.
No, go back out.
They're like,
You weren't invited in. She closes the door.
You close the door on them. This is literally Ogma's domain, but here. As you
That's
walk around
crazy.
it and you see Ogma literally looking through his books, like, oh my gosh.
Hey.
He's like, Electra, crew. He's like, my god, what weird developments, he says.
So he used a device like this, and he points to Marshes.
By the way,
Except for
it's
red.
still 0, like.
Except for red. And he used it on something called the Mechanist, and that's what I assume brought you down, because he said that you guys got brought down, and Elliot also said that you guys got brought down.
He's the one who brought the plane Mechanist here.
Yeah.
He says, Mechanist is a plane. It's actually known as the plane of order. The true plane of order. Nirvana, he says. There's one god that runs that realm. Mechanist himself, he says.
Yeah.
The fact that it's here, it's
Did I talk to him before?
You talked to, I think, the Warforged god. I don't think it's Mechanist, though.
Oh.
I think it's a whole different god.
Okay.
He's like, he says, he still seems just as powerful as he is, but you notice that he seems more like physical.
You know where Maestro is? Because I know that, like, the weave can't exactly come down here.
I do. I think her realm is, and you see him start taking out maps, and it's almost like he's thinking, and he marks like a mountain, almost. A really tall one.
Okay. Do you think it'd be better for Maestro to throw the mirror into the weave, or do you think it'd be smarter for you to hold it in your forbidden knowledge?
I think I'll just hold it to my forbidden knowledge, and we'll decide what to do with it, but it will stay safe, I guess, in my building, he says.
Don't let anyone look in it.
I will not.
Okay. And you can't break it.
Azul's holding his head with like eyes back or something. I will not. He's like,
That was all.
he nods and he says, well, it's time for you to go home as people figure out what to do.
Yep. Bye.
And he teleports you all back to Alamigo. By the way, all magic users, you feel the weirdest shift in magic. You feel stronger. But at the same time, you feel like it's like you're missing something at the same time in your magics.
It's weird.
It feels odd.
I call Elda.
She's like, hello.
Hey. How's things?
She says, my place is in my city. It's attached to it. Though part of the city got destroyed.
Because of it?
Yes.
I'm
People
sorry.
are panicking.
Where's your city again?
Her city is located in the west. It's actually a large Zelda city.
Okay.
She's like, everyone's in panic.
Yeah, so Alexius kinda is, he brought Mechanist to the material plane.
I noticed Mechanist being brought down, but I didn't know such power existed in Mechanist.
Yeah. So we stopped it, I think.
And by the way, that sounds more clear to you. She's like, that's good, she says.
Yeah.
That's good. And She says, I need to lie down.
Okay. I'll come see you soon.
She says, thank you. She hangs up.
Dang.
Char really contacts you. Says, what is going on?
Oh, are you on the material?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's permanent. Alexia's brought you in.
Permanent.
Yeah.
Why does this need to be permanent?
Because Mechanist kind of brought all of you guys
There
in.
must be a way to reverse it.
There's not. And Alexia's plans to do worse than that. So
What?
Suffer.
we have like a device that like counteracts whatever he's doing, but he's trying to do something with Mechanist to bring all you guys down. So I guess welcome to the material plane forever.
What? This is definitely bullshit. She's so funny.
I mean, like, I don't really know how we could undo it, but I guess that's a future problem for a future day.
Fair enough. I'll have to organize things here then.
Where are you going?
Coimere.
Oh,
My
So-
palace is smack dab in the middle of the city.
to big cities. Okay.
Saloons all the way down as hate.
I assumed so. Yeah.
How all these buildings destroyed during darkness.
I'm sure saloons having a fun time.
I'll leave you be to rest then.
Mm-hmm.
She hangs up.
Where's the saloon?
She's like, hello? Hello?
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
That's good. She says.
Yeah, they kind of Alexi's kind of brought you all down with Mechanist. So that's a thing. And he plans to do worse with these like weird rod things. So I don't really know, to be honest with you. You can probably see it later. I did have a question though.
I guess, what's the question?
Do you know where Ferdinand went? I know he was in your realm.
They're all here. I was
Oh, physically?
like, sort of, like ghosts almost.
Oh, okay.
Gosh, the damage. She says.
Is Isla Haven that land?
Part of it, yes.
Mm.
Seems like us being brought down here is not left without some destruction and chaos.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to count the casualties, she says.
Okay.
She's glad you were all safe then. Unless something happened that you need to know.
No, nothing happened.
Okay.
We got the mirror.
That's good.
I gave it to Alkmaar.
That's good. Well, I'll contact you when everything's sorted here to check up again.
That's good.
She hangs up. See Damar's studying the rod.
I don't think you should have that.
Why not?
You're
Damar's like,
looking at it all menacingly.
I'm just studying. I'm
That's
curious.
menacingly.
Elliot in your cup says, I can do it.
Oh yeah, Elliot. She's
Huh? He grabs the rod from Damar.
No, she takes it back.
Ooh.
She gives it back to Damaris. She says, when you are not a necromancer anymore, you can help him. Deal? And from here on out, until you're not a necromancer anymore, no more Alexius. Go talk to my parents maybe instead. Have a chat with someone. Because I'm pretty sure they would say that was very dumb of you. You don't want to ruin the new friends you just made.
No, I do not. Fine. I vow.
How bad was your karma when you looked in the mirror?
My karma. Well,
If you had to guess today.
I did accidentally cause a dam incident in the Underdark, which took a portion of the.
And what did you ask for?
Hmm?
What did you ask for?
I wanted to ask to see if my family would ever be in danger.
It's probably why you saw what you saw.
Yes, I asked to prevent to see any danger that would come to my family.
You asked for a selfish question, number one, and you had bad karma. So I assume that's why you saw what you saw.
That is true.
The
Though,
wheels.
in a way, it almost felt like fate.
Yeah, that's kind of what it does, I think, is it weighs your karma and stuff. It makes you feel bad or good based on it. It makes you think that's going to happen either way.
That makes sense. I'm glad you didn't have a horrifying experience in the mirror.
No,
Did any of you do?
I didn't. She looked around.
I didn't.
Kane shakes his head. Mars.
What?
Nothing.
What'd you ask to see?
Maybe a hypothetical.
What was it?
I asked what I would have been like if I wasn't taken by
Is that the bar saying there?
Yeah.
Kane, what did you ask?
He says, just wanted to see peace for everyone.
Okay. What did you ask to see?
I asked about the same thing, basically.
Okay. Damaris, do you see how you are the outlier?
And Mikhail's like, and I was busy protecting y'all.
Do you see how you are the outlier?
My OC's without trauma.
Stop! I was curious.
Okay. And what did you feel after the fact?
Well, I asked what I wanted to seek, and I wanted to seek, I guess, love and warmth, and I felt just a sort of neutral energy wash over me. Pure neutral.
Okay. What did you feel after?
Decent. Good.
What did you feel, Kane?
Really good.
I felt really good too. Okay. Cool. Awesome. So, I also chose to look into the mirror.
Kane's like, Mikhail's like, I noticed that. I was standing right next to you as you're like,
I know. I felt bad after the fact. I thought it was gonna be like the first one.
Mikhail.
It wasn't like the first
Mikhail's
one.
like, it's okay. I got y'all's back. Mikhail says. He gives y'all a thumbs up. It wasn't that bad, besides a few spells he threw at me, but shrugs.
Well, to prove I wasn't scared of the mirror, he threatened me, so
Oh.
I threatened him.
Mikhail's like, you're not scared of it.
Oh, no.
So that's good.
Mm.
Mikhail's like,
What would you have asked for?
Mikhail's probably the basically world peace, he says.
Okay.
Like, have a nice world where everything's peaceful, but, of course, not like a utopia, because utopias are scary, he says.
Yeah, that's what I asked for, basically. Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to see happiness, basically. Or I would ask, and then seek happiness for everyone.
And then you would have got a good feeling.
Yeah, it's funny because Mikhail's armor is scuffed up a bit.
Mending.
Thank you.
Heal.
I didn't take that much damage.
Heal.
I'll try it. I'm healed.
Okay.
She heals twice. Marsha's like,
But
nothing.
what did you see, though?
Well, me living a happy, normal life, but without y'all, so that was sucky.
Which would you prefer?
I guess the one I would get taken by Shar.
Okay, then maybe go talk to her.
He was like, wow, look at the time.
Time for me
I'm
to
not
go
gonna
take
push
a
you.
bath.
I'm not gonna push you. Do it. You need to talk to her.
Okay. I probably, now that she's on the material, it's kind of a,
Can't avoid it.
no.
Yeah.
But as y'all are standing up there, you notice like the sky turns a little purple as you see a Shadowfell fog fall over the place a little bit and start to move away.
Oh.
Well, there went the Shadowfell.
And Mars like, makes sense. If Shar's here, that means the Shadowfell's here.
Oh.
Because the Dark God's on the material, so he must have merged the planes together
That's awesome.
to get the gods down here in the material.
assume he wants to fix it all.
The
To
Great
the way it
Wheel.
was before the spell play or whatever.
The Great Wheel cosmology, but extreme, because even the gods still had their own domains during the Great Wheel.
Yeah, but they can't exactly have their own domains now.
No.
Not like they can't. Not how it was. So the only way for it to get semblance of what it was is have them here.
Ferris nods. He says, I'll look into this rod though and see what it does.
Mm-hmm.
Since it seems it doesn't feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
When Alexius was using his, it felt bad. But when I use this one, it felt good. So I guess I'll look into this to see what it does, because it may help us with whatever Alexius wants to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, good night, I guess.
Night. Sleep good, everyone. After
See ya.
today, he says. Yeah, everyone sighs.
Collectively.
Yeah, I'll wander off to sleep. Cal walks to his own room like he usually does.
He's a little bit sad.
Yeah.
But he goes to his own
But he
room.
does tell you, he says, good night, Zul.
Good night.
And he says, see you tomorrow.
See ya.
So you gotta lay down.
He does.
As the ghost comes out and kills you! And I'd like you to go home with me.
They go to sleep.
And you go to sleep. Welcome to part 2.
Great.
Even
Shit hits the fan.
Of the campaign.
as you stop Alexius and Professor White from doing crazy shit. Changing
Yeah.
the world. Now, do you want to keep the world the way to make the world a better place, or do you want to change it back to the way it was? That would be a real question in it all. Tis it though.